Morning, gamers. All right, what are we up to today? I have a 5 Exalted Orb staff. We're gonna upgrade this. Hopefully, I get Wand and Focus today. My ring's only Catma resistances. I think we can do better than that. There's a lot of build power we can gain. I'd like to get stronger today. What else are we gonna do today? I'm not sure. I was so worried about getting that video out, but I got a good night's sleep last night. We finished the video and now work on improving the character. How's everyone's day going? Anyone got any good drops? Where's the sound? What does Abyss LIHC mean? Yo, visibility, how's it going? How have you been? Oh yeah? Are you getting really nice freeze, shock, and ignites? Yo, thanks for the sub count. You have one button on your hotbar, really? That's crazy. Thanks, count. Appreciate you too. That's cool. Yeah, Painter's Glove is good for splitting up the things. I'm worried that on low investment, you might not be able to shock reliably. In fact, I am wondering if I can go back here and grab this for the chance to shock. I'm gonna be able to find a way to do that. Drenched? Where is that? What is that? Yeah, I had this before. I would really like to get it back. I'm almost wondering if I should take this off for it. Yeah. It's the node we had until we went CI. Not authenticated? What level are you? Nice. Oh. Wait, how do you make yourself be on shock ground at all time? Yeah, that sorry, I know about that, but what about the other two? Oh, it does? Interesting. Huh. 20 points I save? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, I hate how the shock doesn't work in here. So this should simulate the shock effect. Oh, actually, sorry, this does work. Because my simulated shock effect is the exact same number. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Um, Also, I feel like the lightning one is conditional on kill, so how are you gonna get that on a single target boss? Why is this not this has no support zone? I feel like, man, this website is, or this program is just so jank. I'm thankful it exists, but I hope one day it'll be usable. I'm so used to planning with it in Pathfinder Doll 1. Can't really use it in this one. Like, I guess I just need to do these more multipliers in the config. 30% more damage. I don't even know if you can get this stat in there. Your friends with the option on the waypoint, go to Abyssal Depths. Which waypoint are you talking? Yes, actually you did. I can tell you how to get that. If you guys haven't done this, this is important. You need to world screen. In Act 2, you need to go to the Mastodon Badlands, and you need to look for a Lightless Passage. You can either find Bone Pits or Lightless Passage. You need to find the Lightless Passage and go all the way to Well of Souls, and there's a waypoint there, and there you get the waypoint, and you can craft with this. Is how you craft. There's some really overpowered crafting that we're definitely going to use today, actually. We're 100% going to try and craft a wand and a focus. There's a good chance we use that, because that shit is OP. Choosing between Spark and Arc is preference, yes. I felt like Spark felt better for bossing, but realistically, you can also... It's just preference. I'm very used to Spark. You can definitely just do like Orb of Storms with all the combo and shoot Arc into the boss. You should do whatever feels better to you. And keep in mind the video I put out today, you can actually transition into that probably around like Act 3 or Act 4. And most people in chat who transitioned early did say it felt a little comfier than our planned setup. Because obviously when everything changes, we can only plan so much, and realistically we won't know what it will feel like the best. I leveled completely with the planned setup and it was fine with me. But if my new warp setup feels better, might be worth considering. Elemental Storm. The thing I was testing was lightning exposure, shock, and then the... what's it called? The one where you can't crit but it's 25% more damage. It's called Controlled Destruction, I think. I'm actually wondering today if with this current setup, it might feel pretty good going Heavy Snows into Shaper of Will. So maybe later in the stream we try and get these two and see how this feels. Hey Prada, how's it going? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google this shit. I'm so uncultured. It's a fucking brand. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did something similar running RAM. That's how I got through the campaign. And it's fine. But that is a lot of buttons. Like, you know what I'm doing running RAM? That's what I'm doing. And you move too while you do this. So like that feels nice. You don't even have to run. You just press a button and you kill the mobs, you teleport. They're both perfectly valid options. Vol Atlas Vault. What is this, a mapping thing or is this campaign? So the original plan, Alien, is to take get Elemental Storm, but we're gonna test out going Shaper Winter today, and we're gonna see how this feels, because I have a feeling this might be better with this setup in particular, because I don't actually care for +1 limit, and I think I'm fine not having Elemental Storm if it means we can chill everything with double chill. So maybe you should go Heavy Snows into Shaper of Winter, because I'm gonna be doing that. If it turns... I can't imagine a situation where this is not good. So maybe you might get a head start on me there. It really is only good when you have both, though. You need this for this to do anything. Just fair warning. So your options are either to unspec Constant Gale and go straight down to this. In fact, I probably would unspec one of these. If your mana situation's bad, maybe even unspec Strike Twice and go for this. Because like this literally is just a dead node until you get this. I don't know. Thanks for the sub mid, boss. Right now, I'm on the endgame filter, by the way. Leveling filter for caster is for campaign. The endgame filter is very, very loose. Don't be scared to switch to endgame when you're in endgame. Mana doesn't feel hard, but if you watch today's video, I do make a point that your mana has to be full at all times. If your mana is at 50%, that's bad. So mana doesn't feel hard, but it needs to be really fucking good to get all our bonus damage with the Zenith combo. But the nice thing with the Zenith combo is we build up a huge amount of recoup for mana. So like the longer we keep running, the more the mana just like comes back. You can follow the League Start build from level 1. And if you want, you can probably swap over to this end game build starting around end of Act 3, Act 4. I mean, this technically is designed for end game, but I have trade links where you can buy good gear for like 1 Exalted Orb, and I'm sure you'll have that by like Act 3, Act 4. And people were switching over early, and it felt better. So probably realistically, do the League Start progression up to Act 3, Act 4. Then think about swapping over. Thanks for the prime, Danny. Alright, did we make any sales? Probably not, right?
Can I help?
Smoge.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
How's my stash tab looking? These gloves are worth like 3 chaos. GG.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Passive skills? Type exclamation warp, and you're gonna get a written guide with all the passive skills. I'm on the chaos inoculation setup right now. We literally just put out the guide.
Go on.
I'm gonna be testing that out. You go down to Shaper of Winter, and yet you need both for it to do anything. So there's technically not really a rush to get the 3rd Ascendancy. You might want to wait till you're really powerful and get the 4th Ascendancy. Then you get both at once. This is going to be an extremely good defensive layer, and I think it's better than going down to multiplying squalls on our current setup. Chill is so massive, and you get double chill. Alright. I'm going to take a time to sort out my stash tab so I understand what I even have. So all damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude means we're full lightning. So that means we're going to be chilling with lightning damage. What this thing does, this thing means we get double chills. So enemies are chilled, they're slower than they otherwise would be. Technically speaking, this node is the better node. If this node was first, it would be amazing. But you have to go all the way here. This node is still good, but this node isn't good until you get this. It's kind of weird. Good patches. It's going good. Going well. We are looking at what we have right now in our stash tab. And then we're going to start blasting very shortly. Because I haven't taken the time to really organize anything. So pink is like crafting materials. This is just gems, flasks, not very important. Unique's not important. This is public. This is crafting. I don't have anything for breach. Ritual. I guess this realistically is crafting as well, isn't it? I don't love doing expedition. This isn't really crafting. I'll just put it there, I guess. I don't know. Delhi, is this crafting? Kinda. Put it at the bottom. You could look into using, for the last support, stoicism and deliberation. There's also a very expensive one called Rakiata's Flow, which you could aim for as some sort of chase gem for it. It does count, yes. You need to evade the hit. All right. Let's move this all the way down to the bottom. Why is this here? Let's put my gear there. I gotta reprice this stuff. Some of this might just be worthless.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that. Feeling greedy, are we?
This isn't good. I don't know what to put. This is, I don't know. This is unsellable maybe. How do I have so much ES? Just a reasonable amount of investment. I made some smart purchases with the helmet and the body armor. A little trick to get really good value when buying these gear slots is you want to look for some that don't have 20% quality and they don't have runes in them, because then they're going to get underpriced because the seller's going to price check them, and the runes and the quality give a lot of energy shield. So they're going to price it as if it had like maybe 200 energy shield less than it should have. Yeah, so you got to specifically take out the sort for no runes, and then, you know, be a little thrifty. And these were both less than a divine. And this is 850 on this one. It also has faster start of energy shield recharge, which is a premium stat. This one, energy shield recharge rate, it comes up faster, and it's 500 energy shield on it. They're not like perfect gear or anything, but I got them for really cheap, so I don't really have energy shield anywhere else. These are the best places to get it. I hope to get a focus today, but it'll be a long stream. Maybe by the end of it, we'll get there. I spent all the money yesterday. I don't have anything right now. I'm not sure about that. I would assume no, but I don't know all the crafting mechanics. So Elemental Storm, I'm actually debating not taking it But it would be lightning exposure, shock, and then controlled destruction. And you can maybe do mag effect or conk area, depending if you want more damage or bigger area for it. That's a setup that will be decent. It'll give you more damage. It's like a debuff setup. But I'm not sure. I don't think that's better than the chill that we're gonna get. Alright, so like we actually want to have a maps tab down here. This is the Elon maps. These are ready maps. Eventually we're gonna start crafting maps. But right now we don't have very many, so. Yeah, I want to make one of these. You just get good prefixes, right? And then you can, if you have good suffixes, you can also add that. How expensive was it to buy those prefixes? Because I want to do one of these. I literally have no money right now. Is that essence still cheap? It looked like it was pretty common, so. I have 11 chaos, 33 exalted orbs. Maybe we blast a little bit and then do that. Yeah. I was looking into that. That's cool that you already made that. I'm gonna do it later on stream for sure. Like we're gonna get enough money to do that. You found it on the ground, true. So if you stick around, you'll see our process of doing it. As for my tree, the fact that I have the Rakiatis flow makes me really want to get pen. I really want to get this pen. I would really like, I don't know. I need to free up some points. Like, I don't know about these points, but the thing is, we need this. And we like this, and we like this. So we're already here. And we like this too. So like I think this is just efficient pathing. As sad as this looks, the fact that it's like you would get this, Jewel. I don't think there's a better pathing, but there might be. You could technically save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more. Hey, Fleming. It's going good. Yeah, CI is really good. Some of the scariest stuff in the game is chaos based, and this just avoids it. Convalescence is better than the health pot. It's way better than the health pot. You get like massive values that you can't get from life. The whole pool's better. Part of the perks of going Stormweaver is going CI. Like not going CI is trolling. No, you can't take off a +2. That's not how it works. It needs to not have plus levels. Trust me. It'll remove a mod if it's like some random. It can't remove the same mod. That would be insane if it works that way. There's no way it works that way. You can't guarantee which suffix it removes, and it's not even going to remove something if it has a +2. Because it already has the mod. You can't add a mod when there's already the mod. Hmm. it's not gonna do that. I don't believe so, at least. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go into PoB. So this number is inaccurate, but it's still like somewhat ballpark. 3.16. Oh wait, hold on. 3,000. Dang, that is so much worse. Yeah, we're not changing that. Those nodes are way too good. Yeah, what it's gonna say is it's gonna say this mod already has that. This item already has that mod. This cannot happen. That's how that would work on any other PoE 1 crafts. I mean, it's possible it doesn't, but holy shit. Thanks for the guides. I did Stormweaver in point 1. Skip point 2, you're back. Chose Chronomancer. Yeah, that's fine. I think you should take a look at this current build, exclamation warp, because you can switch to this around that time. A lot of people have. Some people are playing Chronomancer, and it's been working great. So this doesn't even really focus too heavily on infusions. It's much a simpler playstyle. It's faster to move around. The damage is still good. That thing right there is what is really annoying for most builds. That purple explosion. It's called volatile plants. This thing. You see, we can just tank it. It poisons us, but we're immune, so it doesn't do any damage. It does? Yeah, that's what I would have thought. No harm lost. I want to see if it's too bright if I open my window. It's fine, right? Maybe it's too bright. I can't see my screen anymore. I mean, that's a common thing to think. I don't blame you for thinking that. I feel like there's a world where it could work like that. But the thing is, it's not a Chaos Orb, right? Like if that was like a PoE1 Chaos Orb, it would work like that. You know, like doing the meta crafting where it's like change the like prefixes can't be changed, and that's how you get it to work. But this is like we're not even meta crafting; it literally just adds and removes. So unlikely to work like that. You're buying a new focus, yeah. Let me know how much it costs, by the way, when you pick out a good focus that doesn't have plus levels, because I'm going to have to do that at some point. I'm just assuming I don't have enough money. If it's cheaper than I imagine, I may go ahead and do it earlier. I was planning on just farming a couple divs and then investigating. Wonder if I should increase my prod speed. Wow, we leveled up already. Also, I wonder if I should go for pen. I could just choose to get pen on specific pieces of gear and not get pen on the tree. Would be an option. I think we should try and get some towers and do some tablet farming right now. That would be a good way to make some money. Because I'm actually just sort of running around on the over map. If we get some towers in, we're getting some guaranteed league mechanics. Wasn't sure where to put ascendancy points. Which one? The league starter or the warp? I'll open up the thing after the map, okay? I'll open up the website and I'll edit it to make it clearer. It's there, but I need to somehow do something to make it more prominent. The warp one. Okay. Technically just says it's the same as the league starter, but that's actually not even true. I'm planning on... So what you should do is you should do... double shock. It's good damage. You should do constant gale for arcane surge because it's very important to be completely full of mana at all times, or very close to completely full. And after that, I was thinking pre-league to do something else, but now I think actually we want to go the 2 chill nodes. The slight problem there is the first one does nothing until you get the second one, which means you don't really have to care about your 3rd ascendancy point until you get your 4th, or you just have to take off one of those other nodes, which are pretty good to get both. So if you do have all 4 points to go for that, and then you get a really nice defensive layer of chill. And the build, I think the build is just going to be immortal while mapping there. You got chill, you've got electrocute, you've got massive energy shield, you've got convalescence. It's like, it's almost too much defense, but I don't think you can really have too much defense in this game. I'm gonna die. These fucking guys are crazy. Can they leave me alone? I need to get a 6th link or something. Holy shit, I went down like 1 HP. Maybe I should take off some defense for damage so they just die faster. Definitely chance to shock. I don't think mana on kill is a good mod. Sion's Temper? Is that the one where it's wild shards? I dropped one of those as well, actually. Realistically, I'm not sure I want to do Arc at all. Also, something that my friend Robertus brought into mind is that technically we can replace Arc with Ember Fusillade. Ember Fusillade is going to proc the Orb of Storms, and it procs it really fast. But realistically, I'm just happy with Ball Lightning right now, so... you guys were interested, you could try Ember Fuselight. It also, similar to Arc, it uses these infusions. I'm level 86, I believe. We're leveling really fast, though. I leveled this map, and I'm already like 20%. This fucking... Holy shit, this Ignite... I need to be mindful about Ignite. Ignite is so fucked. I don't know if there's a solution for that. Solution is like going slowly.
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten. Not yet. Lightning, take you.
I gotta turn on the aircon. It is so friggin' hot in here. Can't even think right now.
Wine.
Where's the last Sura mob? Oh my god, this map goes on forever. Chills for survivability in general, yeah. Not just mapping, I mean bossing as well.
Take you.
Count me back in a second. Came back. So I could do pen, dual socket. That's probably the best play. Sorry, is that the name? Let me double check. No, never mind. This isn't good. It's the other one. I don't think this movement speed penalty matters because it's an instant skill. So you'd use this one. You could also just use lightning mastery if that's more damage, like +1 level. Oh shit, I have a free point I'm not even taking right now. That's crazy. What the fuck?
What is it?
Inspiring.
Okay, we got really efficient pen. This is so much pen. Now, I used to always think of pen as just some terrible stat because the way it works is you can never get an enemy below 0% res with pen. And there used to be a lot of ways to remove resistances. So basically, if you get enough pen, you don't even have to press this button. I used to rely on pressing this button, and also we would get exposure through the elemental storm, but now I'm considering not even worrying about elemental storm, and maybe not even worrying about this button, and that's nice because when there's a lot of monster resistance on maps, it'll still bring it down pretty low for all our spells. But I bought this crazy gem right here, where when monsters have high resistances, it just inverts. And that means a monster with 75 resistance gets -75. And I believe penetration does nothing for this. Because I'm not 100% sure on this, but maybe I should ask on the official Discord. But the way I understand this working is, let's just say there's this terrible monster with ridiculous amount of stacked elemental res, so it's all the way up to 75. So this is going to do, I believe with penetration, he's going to have -75 because penetration doesn't lower the res, it just ignores it. So he's still going to have 75 res. And then, like, technically we'd pen to like some number below 75. But because his res is... No, because his res is +75, inversion makes it -75. So pen just means it's still -75, it doesn't go to like -100. But you can only put this on one gem. So penetration is really good with Rakiota's Flow because all these other things, if the monster has really high resistance, are going to do no damage. But since we have pen, these things will at least penetrate and do a good damage, but this is going to do stupid damage. And it also just saves us a button. So that's my understanding. If anyone in chat thinks I'm wrong or has another understanding of that, let me know. Because I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Yo, Everseen, you would know this. Do you think I'm understanding this correctly? It's been fun. I've been lurking in your stream occasionally. I see you're doing SSF hardcore bow character. That's funny. How's that going? It looked fun. That's so unlike you not to do actually you play all types, but I don't think I've ever seen you play bow. I've seen you play everything but bow. I only have 2 points. I have this one and this one. I'm planning to go down to Shaper of Winter. It always seems like you're below 90%. Well, if you take off Zenith, you definitely will be below because Zenith gives you a lot of mana. So if you're able to get to a point where Zenith works and your mana is always full, it's extremely good because Zenith is helping you, right? The 25% mana recouped with Zenith is it's big. In fact, really, I should be putting Zenith on more skills. I don't think I have it on everything. We're gonna be experimenting with this today. What doesn't have Zenith? I think actually everything does have Zenith at this point. No, this doesn't. This actually doesn't either. But we're not trying to do damage to that, so it's fine. Everything with a big mana cost, when you put Zenith on it, gives you big mana back. That's not so obvious, but it's really OP to have a lot of it. So even if it's I guess if you can't maintain it, you have to take it off, but in the ideal situation, I really think you just invest a little bit more in mana. One way I'm getting mana, it's not in the guide or anything because it's pretty niche. We have clarity on the convalescence because I actually have 42 spirit and you only need 30 for convalescence. There's no way that's below, is it? Is that really below 90%? It might actually be slightly below. I can't tell. Well, I guess I could tell. We should look at the damage. Oh shit, it is. So I need to get flat mana. We need this mana number to be higher than 850. So prefixes, scaling mana is going to be important. Fuck, you're right. Well, that means we're going to get a massive damage boost later today when we're able to scale our mana pool higher. I have a pretty bad weapon. Just like a 5C weapon. We need the actual mana pool to be higher. But leveling the lightning balls. Oh, you mean ball lightning? Yeah, I'm not leveling that. No. The thing is, the actual cast of lightning warp is too much mana. Actually, we could actually just do the math. $120. Wait, do I need to multiply that by how do I figure out what mana threshold I need? I just multiply this by 10. I need 1,270 to get that boost. I need a decent chunk of mana. But it's fine. I mean, we'll get it. Ring prefixes. I could actually start. I could make a trade search so we could, at some point, get the ring we want. So obviously we want high mana in the prefix. We actually don't care about any other prefixes. This would be fine, but realistically, I just want mana in the prefixes, so it won't be too hard to get this. Nothing else we care about. Suffixes is just a bunch of res. Technically, cast speed is nice, but mana regen is nice. But I'm just gonna look for resistances. That just makes this a very simple piece of gear to show up for. 42,000. That's crazy. What level are you? So mana. Let's try and get this as high as possible. Maybe should I just do weighted some? No, maybe not. Maybe this is just mandatory. Let's look for maybe 150. Weighted some. Fire res. Cold res. Light res. Full res. Has a 3 times weighting. Gotta get the implicits, obviously. Besides cast speed and resistances, do you think there's any other implicits that are good? I'm gonna make a video tomorrow titled how to fix your damage on warped, and we're gonna go over specifically this. And it's just gonna be like the math on how to make sure this is working. Well, there's probably going to be other tips as well, but that's like going to be the central part of it, because this is actually super important and no one is going to think about this. Demonstrate the math on making sure Zenith is functioning, i.e. multiply your mana cost of warp by 10 and your mana pool needs to be higher. I'm pretty sure just one of these. We might need 2 rings, but all right. I could put in lightning damage in here as well. I guess it doesn't hurt. Oh, I should put mana in here as well. Yeah, I can't afford these things. It's fine. We have something to aim for today. Yeah, Sorc is good.
Yes?
Currency exchange. What is a divine worth? 33. So I have, how many chaos do I have?
Hail.
What is a greater exalted worth?
Have an order?
Oh, that's actually worth something.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
I have 53. I try and get 15. That might
All
actually,
right. Your order is registered.
might actually go. All right. No, staff is just extremely cheap. That's why I'm using a staff. What is this thing? This seems crazy. What did this mean? I'm not doing this. We'll do that when we're stronger. Oh, I said we were gonna do waystone farming, right? All right, time to craft our waystones. Maybe we should craft it with these things actually, right? Why wouldn't we just use our good things? Or wait, waystones, do they even have tiers? Maybe it's a waste to use these. I don't think they have. Do they? I don't remember. They do, you think? I think this tab is a little bit too small. I can't see what's happening. Let's put this in an actual normal size tab. Let me fucking get this shit.
Have an order?
Damn it, this got sniped. This guy sniped it. So I think the basic tablets maybe we put back, right? Shadow Ice, I'm in T15s right now. What's your tooltip? I'm missing 30% damage because I don't have enough mana right now for this to be set up properly. I don't know if you just got here, but I explained how to make Zenith work properly. My Zenith was not working properly. You could rewind the VOD 10 minutes if you want to watch that. I don't think I want to do ritual either. Do we not have any deli? Delirium. I have one delirium.
Yes.
Well, what's your tooltip? You see, mine's 9.6, but I don't have enough mana, so it's actually 7.4. If you just look at it and see if it dips when you fall lightning, it means your mana's too low. Is any of this worth anything? This is worth anything. I want to sell it.
Hmm?
Why is nobody selling this shit? What? Okay, this is worth a little bit. But I feel like that's really good. I don't know if I want to sell that. Wait, you can use level 10? Mine is level 19. I wish there was a way to lower a gem level. I wish there's a support that would lower a gem level. Wouldn't that be nice? These not items are bad. He's probably gonna say no. I don't think Russians like being haggles. I really hope he says yes.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
Can I sell? Are these must be worthless, right? Who would ever want these? These are literally worthless. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Ballsy. Yeah, the single target isn't perfect, and there's also, I realize I need to explain, you need to take your mana to a point, if you want to use Zenith, where when you cast it once, it doesn't lower your damage. That means you have enough mana. You need the cast of Lightning Warp to be less than 1/10 of your mana cost, just FYI. And mine actually isn't right now. I'm trying to fix some stuff so it is. Maybe I should make this public in case I ever drop a good gem.
Hmm.
I'm actually also going to put this public so I know if I have anything worth anything. Do you guys ever do that? Just to see if you have a good essence. It doesn't hurt, right?
Hello. Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, I have conservative casting. Oh, fuck. I meant to put it on this one. God damn it. Whatever. What the fuck? Thought I just put in a... That not work? Or is it? What the fuck?
The tower. These towers. Time is of the essence.
Maybe I should just take off Zenith for now on Lightning Warp at least, so this one gets some damage. What's your issue, Winter?
Prisoners should not
I have some issues right now I'm trying to solve. My mana got fucked. Actually, that's a lot better now that I took off Zenith because the mana wasn't balanced. So. Very noticeably better.
die forgotten.
Problem is, why don't you wait until you make more money and then we can do Spark? I'm gonna make a Spark build. I just think that this is better to do early.
Not yet.
No, it doesn't work if you convert to cold. You don't want to convert to cold. You want to chill with lightning. That's what you want to do. Call the Brotherhood's bad for us. Yeah, you play Sorc. Correct.
I'll break you.
Maybe actually don't need the pen. If I'm only doing damage with the lightning warp, there's no reason for that pen, is there? Should take the pen off the tree. Because I have Rocky out his flow.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
You mean it's out of chain lightning? What does chain lightning mean? Yeah. I use Spark in the campaign instead. The guide says you can.
Die, scum!
Oops. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. That's what I was saving for yesterday. That's why my other gear is quite bad, because I was just saving for this one gem.
Death conduit! Victory is mine! I need more time. Not yet.
It's so obnoxious. Especially in like such a tight area.
I need more time.
It's much easier to control this in like an open area where you can shoot from far away and then go on it. Like these balls are getting blocked by this wall. Maybe just press arc in here.
Die forgotten.
I didn't drop one. Or TZ in chat dropped one. That was not crazy. I bought it.
Conduit. I can't do that yet.
I wonder if pen doesn't work with rocket. I'm gonna take off my rocket. I'm gonna take off my pen.
Sans take you.
I feel like it might not. Let's take it off right now. Sabers, because I have like a 5 chaos or a 5 exalted orb weapon right now.
A step closer to legend.
Where should we go from here? Should I get the magnitude? Yeah, just a guy, that's fine. Those notes are good. In fact, those notes are good enough. Maybe I should
A new realm of power.
grab all of them.
Lightning rupture. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I don't think I want pen.
No mana.
Man, look, without Zenith, my mana does not come back.
I need more time.
We really gotta fix the mana issue, the Zenith issue.
Need mana.
MTX? I don't, are there? There's not very many MTX for PoE too, is there? I don't know. Oops.
Go on.
Yes?
Wait, if I sell this, I might have enough for the ring.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Any tips? Yeah, watch this video here. That's my tips for the build. Alright, which ring is worse? Wait, how do you see how much resistance it is? Normally these tools let you know. Do I need to do the math myself? The PoE one is so much better. I'll just do it myself. What is it? It's 36 plus 37 plus 28. So it's 101. This thing is 33 plus 26 plus 31. Nani, so this is much worse. I still don't have enough mana. Fuck. 850 to 1000. Hmm. There's not a lot of nodes on the tree that literally increase your base mana, is there? Increase maximum mana. It's such a rare stat. I can't take this one. It increased the mana cost. We have the one node. Thanks to the prime peanut cheese. No, that's fine. If that staff is working better, you should use that staff. Otherwise, this would be nice. It's only 3% though. Mm-hmm. Zenith is actually so hard to balance. The mana is going to get even worse because we're going to get the gem level much higher than it is right now. I think we're going to have to go Archmage and just do mana stacking.
Speak.
Inspiring.
I think we're going to have to scale ants. I should take this. I feel like we're going to need to get like 2,000 mana in the end game on a high budget. I don't know. I need 1,300 right now. But it'll be really nice when we get that. The only reason I have so much strength is because this staff needs strength. So that'll get converted over to int to get a bunch of mana once we actually do that. Oh man, my lightning res is fucked. I don't think we're gonna use Katakos right now.
Hey.
We need to put lightning res in these things. Lightning, lightning. Is that gonna be enough? It's not. I can take them off. They shouldn't be so prioritized. It's because I was playing a minion build last league and I didn't change it. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't even wear that. Fuck. I don't have enough dex. What? Wait. Why? I took off the katakas. Yeah, that's true. You can't do it in that fight. This isn't... Crashing some mob count? Dang. These boots are really bad. Can I buy a better pair of boots? I don't even know. No. Okay, we're getting close to the mana threshold we need. We're not quite there. Quick mana regen. Um... Okay, we're fine now. I would go for mana regen personally. Sun Threshold is also fine. I mean, I just take it on the tree. Stun threshold, because on the tree you get stun threshold and element threshold, so I figure like you want both of them, right? You don't want just one. So we get a lot of it here and we get some here. I might not be able to put Zenith back on today. You subscribe to it and then you go in your settings, game right here.
Damn it! Will of the Marrakech.
Man, 30% chill is terrible. I can hardly even cast. One thing I haven't done that I should do is I can catalyze this. It can have 40 equality. Probably should do elemental res on this. There's so much on it. That is such a good ring.
Power locked away. Power never dies. It merely changes hands. Die, forgotten! Frail one! Pathetic!
What works in the interludes? You can switch to this.
Sands take you!
I don't like how long this drop takes. It was so long. I got a fracturing orb. Holy shit. Those have to be worth a lot, right? Those should have. That's so OP. Please tell me it's worth something. 10. It's only worth 10? What the? Why are they not worth very much? I'm in a map that gives me 30%, like, I can't move, it's just chill. So everything is, the clear is 30% slower right now. I was doing snap arc before. Also, my gear is just bad right now. I have a 5 exalted orb weapon. Jesus Christ. The clear is not going to be the best at the moment. It'll be better at the end of today when I invest in it.
Die, forgotten. Damn it.
Are you using snap? Infected red? You snap on what? What are you snapping on? You say you're clearing packs with it. Yeah, skill effect's pretty good.
Die, forgotten.
It's in the League Start guide that's linked. Like, do you read? Because right under the skill section it says, like, I cannot put it on the skill tree. There's no functionality in Mobility to do that. You need to read the guide. Yeah, but what is the arc? What is the snap for? Why do you use snap? What are you snapping? You said you use snap to clear packs.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
So I don't really need to do that because I already have infinite infusions on the ground. I do have Arc. Like, I'll occasionally Mana Tempest Arc with these infusions. I don't really understand the purpose of people using Arc when you can do what we're doing. Infusions is not something that I'm lacking. Yeah, the build just doesn't work, it's bugged. Well, I just don't find Arc is more damage. At one point, like, the build was originally supposed to be just using this for generating. Maybe I should sell that for. Actually, hold on, I will sell that to him. Originally, it was actually supposed to be what you're saying, but this just felt easier. It was supposed to be you just shoot Arc as the main skill. I don't know. I could try it again. It didn't feel better to me. Everything is on weapons set 1 except for the wait, what? Except for LA weakness and sigil power. It struggled. True. I think we can solve for that, though. 2 ways to solve for it, or one is using Katako's glove. I had to take it off because I'm having, I need a bigger mana pool. Like, I need this to say 1,270. It says 1,150. So I need, like, 100 more mana, and then... I don't know. Maybe we just can't fit in Katako's. Maybe we won't need to when we get the chill. Arc isn't bad, though. Yeah, this isn't bad. Maybe we should go back to Arc until I can fix my mana. That certainly is an option. Where's the last rare? Holy shit, this... I should just not run maps with chill on it. No. The issue... Okay, the issue is that I want to use Zenith 2 on my Lightning Warp. But Zenith only does damage if the mana cost of Lightning Warp is 1/10 of your mana pool. And it isn't. I need a little bit more mana for it to be 1/10 of my mana pool. I don't need mana back. I need a bigger mana pool. And the reason I want to use Zenith is because it's a 30% damage multiplier and it's 25% mana recoup. But we're really close to using it. I'm not quite there. Thanks, patches. Fuck. I'm bugged. Nice. Yes. But it also increases the mana cost, and then I'm gonna have to get an even bigger mana pool. But the play is just I'm gonna try and get my mana as big as possible and go Archmage. Because that's what you need to do for Zenith anyways. So might as well. The Atlas is just strong boxes and shrines right now. It's a shame selling stuff like this, but I think I have to. Do I? Gotta sell everything so I can get the mana I need. How the fuck is a fracturing orb 2? That's just,
All
I
right,
feel so
your
bad.
order is registered.
Can I update the build? What do you mean by update the build? I just put out an update.
Go on. Quickly. That may be a difficult battle. Time is of the essence.
Thanks for that, Ragex. That's pretty good. Chat, if you're running maps, what patches pasted in there is very useful. You see, we're not gonna run temp chains. We're not gonna run temp chains. We're not gonna run less recovery rate. Well, actually, this one I think we could run, but it is annoying. There's no reason to. I'm glad to hear that's working well, Amateris. I would put them in the chill, and every damage source can chill. That's what I'd recommend doing. No, I appreciate Infected Red. I'm just curious. So you're using Snap purely to generate the infusions? Because I didn't really enjoy using Snap when I had it earlier. That's why I took it out. Like, if this was crazy stuff happening down here, I do agree with you. I would, like, step back and just shoot in there, right? And then if they come close, I'll get some shards and I'll keep shooting. But I just haven't really felt the need to do that recently. But maybe now that I took off Katakos, I might need to do it again.
A fine reward.
Yeah, no, definitely if there's like a crazy abyss and it's like lagging the screen, I'm not running in there, I'm shooting it with arc. And arc actually can make use of Zenith. Because arc is a little bit less mana. Yeah, arc gives me... Fuck off. Taking off Gatakos is so rippy. Yeah, the trees on Mobalytics. I think there's only one tier, but I'm not sure. For tablets? Are there multiple tiers of mods? I think like you can divine them, but there's only one tier. So there's no reason to.
Pathetic. Die, forgotten.
I go over the main skill combo on the Mobalytics page, type exclamation warped.
I have no space for that.
I'm gonna write a Mobalytics section explaining Zenith. I think that needs to be in writing. It's pretty straightforward, but it needs to be explained, or else it's not obvious. I have not revealed one yet, Patches. I didn't realize you could craft it. Really? Oh, really? You just reveal it 4 times? That's insane. Holy crap. Did you get one? How much is an unrevealed one worth?
I'll
Should
break
price
you.
check that.
Damn it.
The hell is this teleporting? What do you mean?
I can't do that yet.
I guess a tip for revealing is you should look at what the biggest streamers have on their thing. So just so that you know, like, okay, if I reveal that, someone is gonna buy it. So there's you shouldn't go in trying to craft only for us. You should just go in trying to get just a good one generically. Probably that's my thing. I didn't realize you just got to reveal it 4 times. That's so fun.
I can't do that yet. No mana.
God damn it. Holy, that is the most obnoxious modifier. This guy teleports onto me as well. He can teleport and mana drain.
Take you.
Once I am able to put Zenith on again, I don't think it'll be so bad, because Zenith is just such an absurd amount of mana back. But right now... Oh shit. Like yesterday, it didn't feel that bad fighting the mana siphoner. Today, it's impossible. Almost. The infusions are created through our lightning warp setup. It's in the, it's just the gems in the exclamation warped guide. Oh, another fracturing orb. Holy shit. They're worthless though. Feels bad. The old Telesoric build. That was so fun. Remember when that... Did any of you guys buy the body armor when it was cheap? I think it was like 15 div at one point because of people like cheating.
I need more time.
That's what I put out the video. I put out the video because it was so cheap. I was like, okay, you guys gotta enjoy this. Tendency nodes. I only have 2 of them right now. I haven't done the lab yet for the next 2. But the ones I recommend are Strike Twice, Constant Gale, and what we are going to get next is all damage can chill and double chill. And it's going to be a really good defensive player.
I must travel light.
Which MC's on Archmage?
Yes.
Yeah, Archmage definitely is the play over Cast on Ailment at some point. But, might even be today. I definitely need to have Zenith on for that, though. I hope I can get like 1,500 mana on stream today, and then we'll go over to Archmage. I don't think I can do it with less.
Yes.
I don't think it'll be too hard to get that either. Sure, Patches, let's do it. What's my in-game name? You guys can friend me in-game, but I don't have slots to friend you back. But I'll still be on your friends list if you friend me. Which is fine. Because why would I need to ever message you, right? What do you need to go Archmage? I didn't actually mean to accept that, but that's fine. So Archmage, you want to have a high mana pool because you get more damage with that. But also, realistically, I think I'm also going to type up the Zenith bit into Mobilytics as well. You need to have your Zenith balanced out. Am I going to be able to do this in yours? So, this needs to be activated. And this is weird. This gets used either way, does it? Or no, it doesn't? Cast speed is just universally good. It low rolled on it, you'll have to divine it. Skill effect is really good for Spark. It's not so good for what we were doing. Max fire res is, I believe, 1 to 2. Or maybe it's just 1. So we should go skill effect because this is a meta. Do you know what build wants this? Well, Spark is a one build that wants this. You just sold it. You didn't know. This is such a low amount. I could see this being the best, yeah. When we swap to Spark, this will be good, and I guess apparently you can sell this. Skill effect is a good stat. What are we getting here? Okay, reveal again. Oh my god, this is amazing. We're taking this. This is like premium stat on Spark. Premium stat on Stormweaver in general. This is fucking insane. Oh, it's fucking light. GG. Okay, maybe this isn't good. Never mind. I didn't see that. I read it wrong. So we re-roll then. No, we re-roll this, right? Wait. Do we get this for Blood Mage? God damn it, that's too bad. Well, no, hold on, it's not yours. Reroll maybe? Can we price check what this is worth? Just these two things? Skill effect? Because, like, Blood Mage Spark is a thing. I don't know if Blood Mage wants this. Recover max life on kill. These two stats. Well, I mean, these stats alone are not worth very much together. Let's just re-roll it. Just gonna re-roll it. I mean, sure, it'll be better if we re-roll, right? But so, can I do this again or no? Can we can't re-roll infinitely, I don't think. So probably chance to inflict elements, right? This is good. Definitely that one. Too bad this is evasion and not energy shield. I don't even know what ice crystal means. What is this? This is good. Damage is extra. Probably this one, right? Damn, if this was energy shield, it would have been insane. I don't know what those omens cost, but I feel like we lost money. I'm sorry. This is good. Those are 4 stats that are good for a build. If you don't have one, you should put it on. But I'm assuming I might not sell. How do I get back to my hideout from here? Is there a shortcut or do I have to go to the waypoint? Yeah, that was fun. If anyone else wants me to do one of those, just let me know.
Back on the trail.
good.
Don't drink the water.
Life
You
is
found let me to farewell.
So I should just sell my Exalted Orbs as I get them, right?
Can I help?
Currency exchange. Exalted Orb. 37. I want Divine. Oh. I should see the ratio. Should I save up or should I just buy Chaos Orbs and then trade? So it's 113. Or I could do... This is like almost 4. 30, 60, 90, 120. I should really just, I should just buy Divine Orbs with friggin' Exalted Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
We're just gonna hoard Exalted Orbs then. You can access the trading market as soon as you hit Act 4. But you can just do a normal trade before. The Asmati boss fight is just bugged. I don't know why you can't do it. It's because it's coded badly. The skill won't work in that one area. It's the only place in the game, I think. I'm having fun. Oh shit, I was supposed to write up the Zenith thing. This needs to be in writing. So it should be under the skill gems. Important how to set up Zenith to support. This is such a cool skill, but it's very confusing. This skill is really powerful because it gives us 30% more damage, and also because it gives us 25% mana recoup. The recoup is so important because it drastically improves the amount of mana we get back while blasting through while playing the game. Why is it, how do I type this? This is still drastic. However, if you do not have, if your spell costs more than 1/10 of your entire mana pool, you do not get the 30% more damage multiplier, and it's therefore bricked. In order to use Zenith 2, you should multiply the cost of the spell it's attached to, and then see if, and then make sure your total mana pool is higher than this. This build will eventually want to use Archmage, which wants high mana pool anyways, so mana should be a high priority on gear when we start to min-max. It's quite likely some spells will cost too much mana to use Zenith to on a low budget. An alternative for our main spell, Lightning Warp, would be, I don't remember the name of the skill, would be Deliberation. Would be Deliberation, which gives us slightly less damage and obviously does not give us recoup. Okay. That makes me slightly less anxious that it's explained in the guide now, because it's so confusing otherwise. Uncut spirit gems are how you get like cast on elemental ailment or archmage or convalescence, that sort of thing. You probably won't need to use all yours. Your lightning warp is 230. Okay, lightning warp, you need to have efficiency on it. It's like non-negotiable. That's in the guide, isn't it? You have to. In a high budget setup, even in like a low budget setup, there's no chance you can't have it. I don't know. It would be a really weird setup if you're not using that. Maybe there's some way to do it, but I don't recommend it. Unless you know what you're doing. Is yours isn't 230 with that, is it? Because that means, I don't know. That means you have a really high level. It is? Wait, what is your gem level? Holy fuck. I really miss not having Katakos. 27? What? What are your multipliers? Unleash is a really big multiplier. I wonder if there's a world where we don't use Unleash. Oh my god, really? I fucking take this off and that happens. How does this feel without Unleash? Wait, this feels good without Unleash. I don't think we need Unleash. Am I trolling using Unleash? I think Unleash is wrong. I'm not... Okay, maybe an actual mob. Yeah, I don't think we use Unleash. What the fuck? Yeah, you can just hold it down, exactly. Well, Unleash does make it feel smoother. But you can just hold it down. Yeah, okay. We're not using Unleashed. Unleashed is too much of a multiplier. It's bad. Maybe you can actually fit in the other thing now. I think we can fit in Zenith. I'm very, very close because Zenith is not the biggest multiplier. This is 85. Oh shit. Wait, what? What? I only need 850 mana. I have way more than that. Okay. I'm friggin' trolling. That's good news. This is a massive buff to us. This is like, holy shit. Um, okay, well, I don't feel comfortable recommending Rocky out as flow because it's so expensive. I need like another gem for this. It's so squishy. I can put back on Katako's glove and it's less squishy because then we're stunning everything. It could just be Lightning Pen, honestly. It could be Lightning Mastery. Lightning Mastery. That's probably it. Yes, Lightning Mastery. Well, I mean, it's a option is Lightning Mastery is a good option. It is 100 times better than Unleash. That's for sure. I'm gonna try and fit Katako's back on. Lightning Pen. Yeah, Lightning Pen is really good. I agree. Pen is better this patch. I'll put Lightning Pen as well. This, I guess, is like the upgrade to a Lightning Pen. Rocket is flow. It's just like, it's just better. But sure, we'll put Lightning Pen in here. I agree with that. Okay, it's a 6th link in the guide now. This is Rockia's flow. And it's basically like Lightning Pen, but on steroids. Like, if an enemy has 75 resistance, they have negative 75 resistance. So, like, I guess No, this is always better than Lightning Pen. There's never a situation when Lightning Pen is better than this, because Pen can never bring them negative, this can bring them negative. So if an enemy had 0 resistance, Lightning Pen does nothing, this also does nothing. Yeah, I added the 5th gem. There's 5 gems in the guide now. It's Lightning Pen, Considered Casting, Zenith 2, Efficiency 2, Lightning Mastery. If you guys have any other suggestions, we can demo them as well. Yeah, I have a feeling that this thing is just gonna like explode in price unless it's not that rare. And I have a friend who dropped one today, so it might not be that rare. I don't know, but it might be. And a nice thing about Lightning Mastery is it doesn't increase the mana multiplier, so it's pretty easy to like fit this in. Like I could get a perfect Jewelers and put Lightning Mastery, and it would like slightly increase because my gem level would increase, but it was 12. Well, I was talking to Ortizi as I was editing my video, and it was 4. So it partially exploded because some of you guys are buying it. Like, definitely. Fubgun was talking about it? Alright. Well, I was tempted to make a video about that on YouTube, but it feels so bad when something's OP and you make a video on YouTube and then it's like, okay, well, fuck you guys, you can't get it. So just don't even mention it on YouTube. No one's gonna get upset. You get upset in Twitch chat instead. That looks like the tusk. That's what we're talking about. Although, actually, this kind of doesn't feel good without. This does feel worse without Unleash. Fuck. Unleash did feel good. This doesn't feel quite as good. Unleash auto-targeted. Maybe we do need to use Unleash in like a... I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. Like, I can do it. But Unleash, it's impossible to miss. God damn it, I don't know. I'd prefer to put Unleash on this. I think when I get my mana up, I'll put it back on. What do you guys think without Unleash? Like, right there, I missed 2 of the balls. This is bad. This is bad, but it's more damage. I think we have to Unleash. I got excited for nothing. I'm unsure. It does. It does work better. Unleash, there's 0 delay. It's just like rapid shotgun. But this is a lot more damage. I think it's quality of life versus damage. Good to know anyways. If you're doing hard content, maybe you take off Unleash. And it cost is so high, yeah. But Unleash feels good. See right there, that wasn't instant. It's because if I click close to my character. Alright. What happens? What if I click far away? The balls all stay together and it's very easy. Actually, that's not even casting 3 times. What is the cast time on this? 0.28. Is it actually waiting 0.3 seconds between the casts? That feels very fast. I don't know if that's actually 0.23. It might be. It feels instant to me. But Unleash auto targets the 3 balls, so you just press once. You don't have to press 3 times. Or you don't need to hold it down and have the mouse somewhat close to the balls. I'm gonna go back to Unleash. Fuck. It's okay. It's playable, but it's less fun. It's definitely less fun. Without Unleash. See, that's like literally instant. I think it has to be Unleash. What are we at? 106? That's not too bad. We'll be able to get the mana for this. We want the mana anyways for Archmage. It's fine. Archmage is going to be so much damage. I'm going to edit the guide back to Unleash. Twin died? What did he die to? Alright. I'm just gonna put these in the... Okay, well, Unleash needs to be on here. It's first. In my opinion, it needs to be on it. I don't think Considered Casting needs to be on it. Efficiency should probably be on it. Deliberation. Lightning Mastery. What am I missing here? I'm missing Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen last. How did I have this? Efficiency. Zenith. Deliberation. Lightning Pen. Okay, so I will fix my mana, and then I'm going to... Oh, I don't even have Considered Casting on here. Someone put up a crazy Heart of the Well. What map is this? I've never fought that. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Rapid casting? No. The reason why Unleash is so nice is because... See, like, if you cast close to you, for example, which sometimes you'll do, the balls, like, spread out really far. And Unleash will hit every single ball. Like, there's no way you would ever... Wait. You don't have the dexterity to do that. You don't want to have to do that. You see how it just auto-targets all three of them? That's why you do Unleash. Because that is what makes the build feel good. Not having to aim as much. It's fine. I could see changing it if you're doing like a pinnacle boss where you just really care for every little bit of efficiency, but there's no way you lose this. Refracted Infusion? Wait, what? You can do lab and pick up Refracted Infusion? It'll fix your mana. What is that? Oh, is it this just like a lab point? This would be... The reason I don't like this is because I don't spend the remnants fast enough. I don't even spend the remnants. But, I'm surprised nobody messaged me for this before, because this seems pretty crazy. I think it's because... Like, this to me seems like it's a meta gem for Blood Mage Fireball, doesn't it? Oh, maybe the energy shield recharge rate doesn't matter for them. But everything about this seems good. But, I mean, the fact that it hasn't sold yet means this is what it's worth. But I specifically remember IDing that and being like, holy shit. Yeah, they're playing the skill I thought they would be playing. When cast of Arc. Yeah, but I'm not playing. Arc doesn't lower my mana very much. Like, the ideal situation is we just get to a point where mana is never low no matter what, right? Because of all the recoup from that gem. Yeah, okay. Compared to not having Unleash, this build is... It's unplayable without Unleash. I replaced Zenith with Deliberation because Deliberation is similar. I replaced Lightning Pen with Rockiatas because those are also similar. Oh, nice. Is that my second or third divine from these strong boxes? That is why we collect the strong boxes on the passive tree. So literally just guaranteed divines if you play a bunch. No matter what you're doing, you're gonna get them. So maybe we can get another gear upgrade with that. I wonder if I should investigate crafting a focus. I don't know if a divine will be enough. We could at least look into it though.
Up for another hunt, are you?
9k? Nice. That's pretty crazy.
Let's move. Look sharp. That base is marked.
Oh my god. I need to get the
Let's end this.
tacos back on. This build feels a lot squishier without it. And I'm sure Uber Lab will also do wonders. But I think I need Katakos in order to do Uberlab. Can't get enough for Zenith. Dang.
Go on.
I might stay on a 5 link and try and get Zenith on a 5 link because the mana from Zenith feels so good. The current weapon is not very good. It's +6, which is nice. Crit chance is mid. Cast speed is kind of nice. Damage. There's no increased damage. No like increased lightning or increased spell. Also, it's a two-hander, which is not good. Okay, well, the tooltip is actually higher like this, but the problem is, look, oh, wait. I can use Zenith now. Why? What did I do? Why can I use it? What? The math? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be able to use it right now. I don't know why I can use it. Is this tooltip wrong? Honestly, this tooltip might be wrong. It might not actually cost 127. No, but like as soon as you cast it, it should take me below 90%. Does it? It's not. I'm not blinking. It's not. This does not change. Hold on. Look, it's not. The thing is I know the tooltip use time is broken, so maybe the mana cost is also broken on it. Wait, it went down there though. It did. I don't think the tooltip is broken. Where does it say the mana cost on this thing? It doesn't. It did go down. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, I don't think it should work, so we're gonna not use it. The build upgrades, we're gonna make a lot of upgrades today. The Atlas tree is just all of this stuff. And I had extra points, so I threw it here, but it's whatever. This stuff doesn't really matter. Okay. So look out for a focus. Yeah, you can't use Zenith. You need to get more mana or reduce your mana cost somehow. Oops. So on a focus, obviously this is really good. It's good. Oh shit, this is crazy. Hold on. What? See a ring I kind of want. Maybe I don't though. Wait, how do you change the Abyss mod to something else? Is that expensive? Trying to add the loot filter? Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. So it's right here. 4.9 followers. This is the one you do for leveling. That should show up. And then once you hit endgame, you can do where's the PoE 2 endgame one? This one, 3.6. You can sub to both, I guess, and swap them when you're ready. So all of those are good prefixes. Now the question is, do we actually care about cast speed that much? It makes the build feel really nice, but well, this is kind of slow. This kind of does need cast speed. So obviously we need cast speed. Because we're limited by the speed we can cast ball lightning. Like so it directly does impact our damage. These are good too. So like some combination of this stuff. I guess these are obviously good too. What is the crit of lightning warp? 11. That's a pretty high crit chance. It's only 4% below blood mage. That's actually really crazy crit chance. All right. Lightning damage. Spell damage. Cast speed. Energy shield recharge rate. How much can you get on that? Does anyone know how much it costs to change an Abyss mod into a different Abyss mod? No, can you remove an Abyss mod? Someone was saying. What do you use? Omen plus a null. It's not that bad. Oh, you can guarantee remove it. Okay. It's good to know. Huh. Look at this one. Holy shit. It's really hard to get these two mods together. That's a nutty focus right here.
Can I help? I'll post it right
So this is
away.
what we'd use if we got a thing. Removes a random suffix because it needs to add the +3, but you need to have full suffixes, so you'd have to exalt slam to fill it up. Like I could exalt slam this. So to make this easier, I'm just gonna do not. What other ones can you get? That's it. So these would be candidates if you wanted to make a focus. Probably, I don't know. What are your supports on the lightning warp? Your second 30 spirit is in Act 3 in a zone called the Azak Bog. This is a pre-made one. One bad suffix. This is a 1 in 3 chance to be good. For me, it felt more comfortable fighting bosses with it. It just felt more comfortable because I think on a controller, Arc auto aims, but on a PC it doesn't, and I was having trouble like just hitting stuff with Arc. But if you don't have that issue, maybe I don't know. It's pretty close. And Nate, you were testing casting it to make sure your damage doesn't get lowered with Zenith 2, because it's kind of hard to balance Zenith 2. I just wrote a little section in there explaining how to balance for Zenith 2. I should have had that in there before. I don't have it considered casting, so that might be why. Rakiata's doesn't show up, but it does damage. Mm. I think we can gamble on this. Fuck it. We're not gonna miss, are we? What's on your arc? What are your arc links? I don't even press my arc button, by the way. Lilith removed it for Deliberation Lightning Mastery. Yeah. The recoup from Lightning Warp Zenith is pretty big. If anyone's like solved the mana without it, like, and it just feels amazing without it, I would be interested to hear what you're doing. Okay, so this is gonna remove either cast speed, which would be sad, or energy shield recharge rate, which would be sad, or reduce attribute, which would be very happy. We're sad. Oh well. It's still a good shield. The boss damage won't be sad pretty soon. I just need to not have complete dog shit gear. I'm just gonna actually use POB to make me some sort of pseudo filter for the weapon and just buy the cheapest one. I don't want to deal with buying a perfect wand. We'll just get whatever we can get. I'm always gonna update it, yes. I mean, it is. I updated it just like an hour ago. What was I gonna do? I was trying to open POB. I'm actually gonna do that right now. That's what we're about to do. Okay, so first of all, in order to do weighted filters, you actually have to have this set up perfectly. And this is obviously, I don't even think you can get realistic damage in Path of Building. It's kind of scuffed. But we can set it up as to the best of our ability. So is enemy shocked? Yes. Shock stacks too. I might be missing some stuff in here. I have I have conditional crit on the tree, yeah, and I think we hit enough that we will have crit most of the time. What is this? The problem is, right now, this doesn't even import your damage links, because I don't think these even exist. So we're gonna need to. So we have I only have a 20% more multiplier here. And this, I don't even know how to do this, Brachiotas. Just like enemy has 0 resistance, I guess. I don't know what the custom command is for that. I think I just do it here. Enemy lightning resistance is 0. There you go. And if you're using lightning pen, maybe you just, I don't know. I would just set this to 0 for the sake of what we're trying to create in this filter. In fact, I don't even know if you can get anything that would matter for lightning pen on the wand anyways, so it's probably fine. This would be 20 because I'm using deliberation, but again, it doesn't really matter. I would eventually have. Now hold on. Does this stop? How does this do this? Okay, it does work correctly. Would be fine to do that. And then you do. Oh wait, this didn't put in my shield. Let me put my shield in. Also, I had selected this. And I need to say the enemy is a unique enemy. How do I... Oh, did this automatically assume they are? Okay, it does. I need to put in my shield because I don't have that. And now the game knows like the ratio of how much lightning increased damage you have to all that other stuff. You can sort of just... Wait, let me save this. This is actually called warp. And you want to see average burst damage. Unfortunately, I don't think that's even a... There's no option for that. So I guess we're going average hit. You need to go like for whatever you're trying to measure, which is what we're going to measure that one. And then find best, execute, and you're going to get a bunch of weightings. And again, like do be a little bit wary because Path of Building 2 is extremely beta. You really have to know what you're doing in here or else it's going to be completely wrong. You can't just ignore this, and you also have to make sure, like, obviously, like, these gems are all messed up too, but this is the best we can get. This is going to search, I believe, only, is it going to search? Well, first of all, you need to, like, set some value here, or else it's just going to show over 10,000, it's wrong. This is 6,000, so it's fine. And it knows I have a focus, so it's only searching for one-handed wands. Is watching me first, you changed to warp, and it looked, you're looking for spark build, played crit with globes, and it actually deals a lot of damage. Nice. I don't know what the globes is. What does that mean? this. Can I get the proper? How are these people not messaging me back? What the fuck? Crit damage is high. Yeah, it's a lot of damage right here. Um, I'd prefer to get one of these. Okay, so I need to get 10 chaos for that guy. And I need to get 20 exalted for that guy. Well, that guy didn't even mess me back.
What's new?
Mercy exchange.
All right,
Yeah.
your order is registered.
Is it on Blood Mage though? I mean, I don't. You can go crit on Stormweaver. So, hold up. What were those gloves called? I just closed it. This locks your crit damage to... This basically gives you 150 crit multi, but you cannot ever go over that. But the thing is, I think it's so hard to get more than 150 crit multi, especially this early in the league, that like probably like you would take that and you just ignore the node on Blood Mage that scales crit multi, right? Okay, this is really good. And if I could get the other wand, I would like to like craft it. He's not answering me. I already changed, yeah. Let me put this in the pop now. All right, so now I need to decide what gem we put in it. And it's probably gonna be the, well, judging by how much this thought I wanted gain as extra, it's gonna be the gain as extra. And that kind of makes sense because I got so much increase on this. Once we get Archmage set up, this is not going to be the ideal wand anymore, I don't think, but it was so cheap and, you know, it's working for what we have right now. It's working very well. So... when you're choosing between these, I believe this happens after all the scaling, so you would choose as extra lightning if you want more shocks, as extra fire if you want more ignites, and as extra cold if you want to freeze more, but actually we could just test that out. Wait, did you sell me this? I messaged two people. Are you the one who there for the 20x? I want both of them. Thank you. Either way. This one? Yeah. It's very nice for me. I'm just swapping off of this 5 exalted shitty thing. Yeah, I had to switch back to Unleash. I'm testing out what I want to put in this. I want to follow you because you have a verified badge and you said you played my build before. That's pretty cool. Gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage. Do you stream PoE? I've never seen you streaming this game before. Or if I have, I haven't noticed. Gain 10% of damage as extra lightning. Okay, so this is combined total damage 35.7. If I do cold. Okay, so actually there are some scalars on our tree that are affecting this. That's kind of... I wonder... Does this not at the end? Why? Why is it working like that? Oh, true. Nice. Hope you're having a good league. Is the filter the same as before? There's the leveling filter, and then there's also the endgame filter you can grab. It's called PoE 2 Anime Princess Endgame. And the other option is what? 25% increased spell damage? So what, 35.7? 25% increased spell damage. 35.0. Okay. Take this one. But actually, hold on, there's other things. 20% increased magnitude of non-damaging elements. So our shock magnitude defaults at 20. So 20% increased magnitude of 20 is what? 4% more damage. 6% more damage. And you see, this is where I hate this. I want to do this in a calc so I can do this properly. Nearby enemies. Oh, sorry, if nearby enemies take 6% more of this. Okay, hold on. So right now this is doing the same calculation, but I like to do it myself. Wait. It's changed. Anyways, we're just gonna add 6 to this. 52. It's like 1,000 more. Was it? Was that 1,000 more? Wait, how much more was... I think my shock magnitude is higher now. I don't even know what I'm shocking onto bots. I'm gonna have to look at that next map. Okay, maybe shock magnitude isn't as good. Yeah, this is better. Alright, we're just gonna put this on. Update the build on MOBA? Yes. What about it? Do you want me to update? Because I updated it on stream like an hour ago. What's not up to date right now? What do you think is not up to date? I have no idea what to price this at. I'm assuming this is bad, but I should price it high in case it's not. Because I did not pay a lot for this.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Technically speaking, that's a lot of good mods, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to lower that to almost nothing to sell. The skill gems. Hold up. Did I not press update on that? I might not have. Let's look at the skill gems. So you are in the warp Stormweaver one, right? Lightning pen, efficiency, zenith. Oh fuck, I didn't save it. Man. Oh, I saved it on one. I didn't save it on the other. Okay, let me fix that. If something specific you notice isn't up to date, just tell me exactly what it is and it's easier for me. Thank you. I'm choosing Chaos Orbs, but I mean, you can do whatever you want. I would just rather have Chaos for the sake of... I'm afraid Exalted Orbs are just going to get, like, every day they're going to get worse and worse and worse and worse forever. And I don't know if Chaos Orbs are going to do the same. So if I'm, like, offline for the night, I would prefer something sells in Chaos. Also, it's not just that. The way the website is ordering stuff, it's valuing Chaos Orbs less than their value. So people, noobs just searching for items are going to see the Chaos listings before the Exalted listings. So that you should do Chaos. Like, it'd be crazy not to. What do we put on this? Wait. Oh, it's already 20 quality. Probably like some resistance if I need it. Oh, this has to be on gloves. What? Interesting. I should probably sell these before they become worthless. These probably have some value at the start of the league. In fact, everything here probably does. Yeah, feel free to link it in Global 8686. Yeah, I don't even think these will drop for me anymore. I'm gonna put these shitty things over to the side. Maybe as I level a second character, I'll use them. I don't really want these up here. Get all these at the top. Mana regen? No. See, this is good if it's a good item for energy shield, but this focus is terrible for energy, so we wouldn't do that. Greater, greater, greater. Mana. Probably gonna put this on there. So now we're really fucking close to having enough to put this on. In fact, I think we're like 2 points above.
Have an order?
Um,
All right, your order is registered.
Surely these things just drop down to 0, right? I don't know, actually. It's not on the Mobalytics. Okay, I'm just gonna write them down. You're right, that should be written down. So, just FYI, there's no way to put it on here as far as I'm aware. Oh shit, there is! This wasn't there yesterday. Very nice. Now I don't have to answer this question literally like 50 times a day. Okay. We'll do it on this one too. Wait, this is not the right one. Doing the same one again. What thumbnail do you guys like more? Do you like her in this one? Or do you like her? I like this one. She's shocked. Oh, I need to edit. So Shaper of Winter. See, I'm not using it right now. Is anybody in chat using it? But we still do full lightning damage. It's just enemies are gonna get chills now. Are you it should be good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it's good. And the reason why we want to still have the lightning damage. We don't want to convert our damage over to cold. This is just nice. You shouldn't be getting one shot by everything. If you are, a way to avoid it is probably to just put on the Katakas. I should be having it on right now, but I just can't fix my resistances with it. What level are you, by the way? This thing is incredible for keeping you alive. What is my, Look at my tooltip. It's now 70. We like doubled our tooltip. What is the... Are we going to be able to do this? It is dropping, though. I need 1,390. I don't have enough. That's okay. We'll get that soon. Well, 45. Well, we don't scale defenses in the campaign. I don't think you should scale defenses in the campaign as a sorceress. You probably need more damage. You're not killing stuff fast enough. The way I play the campaign and the way I recommend playing the campaign is just getting all the damage nodes. Because, well, first of all, you can't get % life on the tree. You can only get % ES. And you don't really get that much ES in the campaign anyway, so it's not going to do very much. I don't know if you've done it before, but I do have a link right here for a weapon. And what you should do is, you said you're level 45, so put maximum level 45. And then how much exalted orbs do you have? You don't have to answer me. You can just edit this link I'm going to give you, but I'm just, here it assumes you have 10. And then you go search and you click sum. And this right here is going to give you like probably triple damage, I would assume, if you haven't done this yet. And you just buy this. But if you can't afford this, you can just you get this one for 6. Or honestly, let's just say you have 1 exalted orb. This is still incredibly powerful for 1 exalted orb. Just put this on. So you already have this? You already did this and you're still dying? I don't even get resistances in the campaign. I just kind of like run through it. Like, I suppose if you wanted to tank everything, technically speaking, you could use like these sort of links in the warp build to buy gear. Just buy like really cheap gear. Just set it like very low budget and set your level to 45. And you could probably build your character in a way where he's not gonna die, but I feel like that's like, I don't know. It's definitely an option if you want a smoother campaign. For me, I just go high damage and dodge roll. Alright. Have we been sitting in hideout for like an hour? It's been like over an hour? I don't even know. But I'm having fun not playing the game. I still have I have way too much resistances. I almost can take this off actually, but we're actually trying to get as much mana as possible. The belt can get mana. We could technically get a different belt. That's true. A lot of the fun is actually not even playing the game. Should I should I get a cheap, but I mean, why don't we just spend money until we have no more money left? A lot of my gear is just like 1 exalted orb garbage. Jewelry, belt. We're obviously prioritizing mana. Whoa, the mana roll is low on belts now. This was nerfed. No, we're in craft exile 1. I don't care about any other prefix. This is why unique belts are kind of good. In fact, I don't care about the suffixes either, really. Belts are so bad. I don't even know if this is worth doing. Maybe we don't. Because I'm going to be switching other gears. Eventually, we'll get a belt with mana and just like whatever random resistances I need to cap. I think I could maybe just get the ring next. Get a new ring. Wow, nice rage. I could use, is Dark Distant Throne cheap? I'm assuming it's not that cheap. Yeah, I should probably use the ritual belt and just get another ring. Look at this ring, by the way, Robertus. That's a fucking crazy ring. Um, the song's called Minerva by Deftones. Oh, if you guys ever want to know what the song is, you can just type that command. No, but okay, this is the problem I'm trying to solve right now, Robertus. This is a crazy gem. It gives you an insane amount of recoup, and it gives you 30% more damage, but your spell cannot cost more than 10% of your mana pool. And I'm like really, really fucking close to getting it below, but not quite. So I can't use it yet. But just like the more damage is nice, but it's the 25% recoup, which is just insane. So I'm trying to get my mana pool high enough. I'm trying to get mana on this gear. And realistically, it's nice to do this anyways, because then we can consider dropping Cast on Element for Archmage anyways. Nice for the sub rebirth. Everything in the build guide is super budget right now. I'll probably update it with like stuff with like current gear before the day's over. But please bear in mind that that's like zero budget right now on the first tab. The second tab doesn't even have gear in it yet. The Heart of the Well isn't that great. It just has the lightning is lucky, I think. There's a lot of good mods. You can go on PoEDB to look at them. I'm getting flashbacks to last league where I'd always buy rings to like fix my resistance, and they'd be really good rings. And I felt like I'd be buying them for pretty cheap, and they'd be impossible to sell. Like nobody fucking buys rings. I need 10 chaos orbs here. How many do I need? Wait, can I do 39? Does not work.
I'll post it right away.
That didn't. What the fuck? Really? The fuck? I don't know. Hopefully this is enough for him. Oh, is this okay? So is my resistance just going to magically be balanced? It's actually almost. Do I have a cold? I don't have a cold thing in anything. Is that okay? 73? I think that's okay. We're still not enough mana, but we're getting close.
Can I help?
20. I would kill myself though, because I only have 1 life.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
God, we're so friggin' close to solving the mana. Oh, we can solve the mana with the belt, right? I needed to fix my res with the belt anyways. Alright, well, we'll just type in exactly what we need. So a little bit of lightning res. And this will be like a 1 Exalted Orb belt. Yeah, belts are really bad. Rare belts are so bad. Or I guess I could get an Ingenuity. But I don't have lightning res on any of these rings, so I can't. We'll just get the shitty belt. What is the amount of mana I can get? 124. Uh 44, 54, 64, 70. What is the maximum amount of lightning res I can get? 40. Do I need 36? I only need 36. Two stat belt. Let's go. A lot has changed. We just haven't done it. I mean, it's changed on my character. I'm buying a 1 Chaos Belt that fixed my res and give me mana. Because I'm really close to the mana breakpoint I need. Please just accept it. Thank you. I have enough mana. Let's fucking go. Matax, why would it have changed? Like, I don't play this game off stream. Okay, so
The mother sees you.
it's not going to drop now because we can maintain it. Holy shit. So we've legitimately doubled our damage in the hideout. Yeah, okay, so you either have a mana flask that or a life flask that's taking out of your life pool to I think I actually cut this from the video. I was gonna say this in the video, but then I was like, this video is too long. I need to cut something out. So I deleted like 5 minutes of the video. You either have this thing spec'd heavy buffer or your life or mana flask is killing you when you press it. It's probably you chose this. I'll be back in a second. Alright, so I think Katako's will trivialize the game, so I need to find a way to get that back on, which means I need to find a way to get 120 mana somewhere else. And this already has the most it can get. These rings are... I could quality this with the mana one, but I really want to just do resistance. It feels stupid to do mana. It's gonna be hard to change the amulet. These are decent pieces of gear. I can't afford to change them. Realistically, these boots have no mana. It's probably gonna have to be the boots. I don't have very much money. I don't think I can do it right now. I definitely can't. But we could make a trade search so that we will be able to get that in the future. So what's that fairy floss? Probably don't. Okay. Well, did you read the section on Zenith? Because if you can use Zenith, it's really, really good to keep your mana full. But if you can't use Zenith, I just don't take it out, and it's obvious you can't use that. Like, I spent an hour trying to, like, balance my gear to fit in Zenith. Staff runes. If you don't have a lot of increased damage, the iron runes are best, and if you don't have a lot of damage as extra, then the greater storm rune is the best. At my stage, gain 10% of damage as lightning is the best. But they're always going to be, like, in the same realm. So, like, you could use either one, and it's probably going to be fine. Or, yeah, it's going to be very similar. So we could get 120, and I actually need that. I need a really high amount. Okay, I need 119 mana. Is that what I wanted? Mana. And movement speed. I would like 30, but I would settle for 25. And I don't really want it to have these, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And I guess I can just get as much of good stuff down here as possible. Which would be... Oh, Int is actually really good. I don't have Int on my gear, but Int is really good. Int is a lot of mana. Int, Cold, Fire, Lightning. Weighted sum, I don't know. What would I be acceptable with? What is this giving me? What are my boots giving me? Honestly, this is one. What the fuck? Why don't I just wear that? How has this been up for 5 hours? There's no way no one's bought this in 5 hours. I don't know. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna play without Katakos for a while. Update the gear search links. Yeah, I'll do it at some point today. Remind me. I want to like play the game a little bit. We just did so many changes. I'll update them. You remind me in an hour. I'll do it in an hour. Thanks for the sub. The ultimate skull. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Enough Amber. How's your league start going? Unarmed? Oh, nice. So our cast speed is worse now. Fuck. I missed the... Nice for the sub, Prod Paragon. Can I get more cast speed on that? No. We annulled it off the shield, sadly. And I don't think my wand has it, does it? I might need to just make a new wand search for it where it has it. It hurts losing all that cast speed. I haven't done it yet, no. We'll get it done today. I'm probably just gonna go into the 4th lab and try and do that. I'm not gonna even do the 3rd one. We're gonna do Trial of Chaos and we're gonna fight Trial Master. Do I need Katakos for that actually? Maybe I don't. Do you think I can face tank it with 7,000? Or no? I hate it too. But I hate Sekimas even more. I think I can... I need Katakos so badly. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna get Katakos before we go in. Which means I need to just get the boot upgrade.
Give the order. Not today. Not yet. Damn it. Die forgotten. Pathetic.
I'm surprised the amount of cast speed I lost on my Ball Lightning. I don't remember what it used to be. We're gonna check what it used to be. It is so slow now. 0.7. I don't know what it was before. For Alchemist Must.
Didn't break a sweat.
Power locked away.
Why can't I fucking collect these things? Holy shit. Mm-hmm.
Pathetic. By Garukan.
Wait, we're not done yet? Oh, it's all the way over there. Of course I do, Raza. Fuck. But I do need to fix my cast speed, and I need to get the Katako so I can stun everything. This is frustrating right now, losing that.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
What was it? Like this. It was 0.56.
Have an order?
No, I'm not spamming it because I lost cast speed. I annulled the cast speed by just bad luck.
Seems like a good deal.
What is this? What is that worth actually? 2 divines, holy shit.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Tried to do Chaos Ignite, but it sucked. Why? What was wrong? What was wrong with it? It's called Exiled Exchange.
Lightning rupture.
I'm enjoying it. I love the Abyss mechanic.
break a sweat.
A relic of worth.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Will of the Marike. I can't do that yet.
A violent method, but an effective one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a spark build later. We'll see how it goes. If you're watching the last hour, I doubled my single target damage. I literally showed you guys how on stream. I was doing it. Why were we in my hideout for so long? This is still not where I want to be, because I need to have those unique gloves. We ran out of money, so we gotta just farm that money. You love the build saved you from Spark being so underwhelming. True, yeah. You wish you can continue to level? Hey, you can actually level with this, you know? If you didn't delete your character, you can level with this starting from like around end of Act 3. And honestly, there are trade links to get like pretty decent gear for almost nothing on the mobilitics for this page. So you could even like buy the gear around Act 3 as you swap, and it would be pretty fun. Do it at any point. You don't have to do it now if you're enjoying the new character. You know, if you're enjoying leveling and you have like some decent twink gear, pretty fun. I actually really like the campaign.
Victory is mine.
Tacos is so nice. I'm sad I can't have it on, but it bricks my mana, so. Yeah, we're probably gonna drop this for Archmage. In fact, I probably could drop it right now for Archmage, if we're being honest. We could try it. I mean, I could just literally do it after this map. We'll see. I have a lot of mana now. Actually, it's pretty impressive mana. And it's like perfectly on the dot. This one is definitely not going to be optimal if I switch that. I have to find... In fact, it might not even cost a lot of money to buy a better one than this after I get... Because that... It gives you the same stat that this wand is giving me. And I really wanted this stat, but I mean, once I get it on the mage, I won't want it. Yeah, that's probably the play, actually. We do that.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
I'm getting really fucking low right now. I can't use Katakos because I don't know if you guys have read the new stuff I've written in Mobalytics, but I explain how Zenith 2 works. And you need to have some baseline number of mana, depending on how much your spell costs, in order for Zenith to even give you damage. And it's, for me, it's around 1,500. And my gloves give me a lot of mana. Thing is, my boots have no mana, so like technically, once I get some money, we'll be able to probably fix it, but the mechanics, there's a lot, but Zenith is a big part of it. I mean, Zenith is 25% mana recoup, right? So that means all of this mana you're spending, you're getting it back over the course of 8 seconds. And that means as you're like running through, like the longer the fights go, up until 8 seconds, you're just like ramping up your like the mana you get back. And we just naturally have 20% more mana regen as well. And we do take a bunch on the tree. We take a significant amount of mana regen on the tree. I honestly probably have like way overkill. That probably takes them off. It's impossible for the mana to drop below full. Like, it just instantly comes back. Oh shit. That's a really nice corruption. Wow, congrats. Alright, I'll turn my music down a little bit. Is that better? I'll turn my voice up a little bit. Is this better? Or is it too much?
Yes. Go.
Got ingenuity? Wow. Crazy. We've been using it for the past day. It's insane. I didn't want to put it in the video because I didn't want to give people FOMO. How much is Rockiata's?
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Assholes, hide, wait.
My gems? My gems are in the Mobalytics. We updated it. The only difference is I'm not showing Rockiata's in there because it's unethical.
Victory is mine.
I have so many upgrades in my head I want to make. We gotta drop another div. just want some small upgrades. Rocky out as was, yeah. It was at 4 div before my stream started.
Take you.
I think you can exit to log in and then log back in. May fix it. Yeah, I know. We need to get more cast speed. We need to get another weapon with cast speed. That's the problem with using the pop thing. Like, it was searching for the lightning warp itself damage, but like Pob doesn't have a way to factor in the ball lightning aspect where every ball lightning is a massive multiplier.
Lightning, take you.
But he might not be CI.
Not yet. Victory is mine. On with bones. I need more time.
How's Spark working out for you? That move is crazy. Oh my goodness. I feel like you don't even have to press arc in this build. When was the last time I pressed it? In fact, now I'm not going to press it at all. I'm not sure. I haven't done one either. I don't know. I have no idea if I have one. I haven't checked.
Stand, take you.
I think, when the ball lightning's cast time is like 0.5, it feels really good. Mine is not that much. Mine is like 0.8. But honestly, like, the more the better.
We do not suffer death. We thrive.
Blinded by rage.
Swap art to cast it. I could just take off art completely. But it's not bad to have it. I think there are situations where you just want to press it. Like, my arc does a lot of damage right now. It'll do more when I put on Archmage.
Didn't break a sweat. My legend grows.
Yeah, I'm gonna recast on my Archmage. Cast on Element for Archmage at some point. I should do it right now.
What is it?
Do I have anything I can sell? I don't think anything else here is worth anything, right? You will see.
What's new?
Is inhibitor good? I don't think it's a very big mana multiplier. Or a damage multiplier, is it? How much damage multiplier is that? It gives you nothing, right? Gives you 4%? Gives you either 4% or 12%. We only have, you would need to get elemental equilibrium, then it would give you 12%. I'm CI right now. I'll fill in that gear at some point today. I don't know. I can't be editing that like nonstop. It takes too long. I'm doing it in chunks. But basically the gear is just as much energy shield as you can get and cap your res. It's the same as the hybrid. It just assumes you have enough energy shield to do it. The hybrid one, maybe you just have really bad energy shield because the rolls are bad. Even if it's per infusion, it's just yeah, I don't know, it's not that good. It's 24% more damage if you have all the charges and all the infusions and you don't spend them, and that just doesn't make sense.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oops. My hit's gonna go down by a lot. But it's fine. I don't need that much of a hit. I don't think there's a support jump I want to put on Archmages there. Well, this is free. So now my tooltip is the same as before, but actually the mana, I don't have the mana to sustain this. Fuck. The mana cost is 200. You know what? Hold up. What is the math I need to do here? Additional 6.3%. Is that factored in? 127. Why is it so much higher when it's 6% of your maximum mana? Wait, is it just impossible to do Archmage with Zenith? Nice little raid, Kitty. How's your stream? What are you playing? So we can't do Archmage then, I guess. It's Archmage or Zenith. Fuck. Dang, that is a lot. And the more mana you get, the worse this becomes. Herald of Thunder. How to use Zenith and Archmage at the same time. Has anybody ever asked this? Nobody's even asked this. No, it's not the regen. It's the like the regen isn't. Oh, you mean enough regen to not use Zenith? Sure. Uh Nice. What are you playing? Appreciate the raid. I'll let you go to sleep. 20% recoup is so nice, but yeah, we could try. I don't know. You need to not scale your gem level very high. No. It's mana remnants. Oh, well, mana remnants maybe if you're not using Zenith, but oh, fuck. I did not mean to put that in there. Why did that go in there? Oh, shit. My cell tab has a price. I don't want that to have a price. It's in the written guide. It's deliberation. Oh, that's gonna be good. Nice. You'll have fun. That's very strong. I was playing minions last league. They got buffed since then. You go Pierce if you have Widow Hail. Otherwise, you get 50% Pierce. No, you get 40% Pierce with the gem acceleration number 2. Don't go for acceleration number 3. Go acceleration number 2, and you get 1 fork on the tree. Or so you get 1 chain. You should get these nodes and the acceleration 2. It's really good. That's why yesterday I had this most scuffed build ever, and I just saved up 3 divines to buy it because I knew that shit is gonna like absolutely skyrocket. I didn't want to be the streamer to make the video because I didn't want to piss everybody off, but like some streamer probably made a video saying this shit is absolutely broken. Update. Well, this is the update, right? The League Start guide is leveling. It's a leveling guide to get to maps. And then once you get to maps, this is what I suggest. I'm just keeping them separate because I want to focus on like endgame information in one guide and campaign information in the other guide. It's a shame. I mean, this is basically, it's the same build. It's just this is less buttons and more damage. So like that's why we changed it. I'd just say it's like the same build but optimized. No worries, Kitty. Appreciate the raid. Happy Bedge. The League Sorter was always meant to be like a campaign thing. And actually, the start of this before it goes CI is the same tree as well. Because it really is just an extension. If you did like playing, I don't know what you level with Spark or Arc, I will eventually make a Spark build on Stormweaver. There eventually will be one. It's just, I don't think it's better than what I'm doing at this price point. So I'd be kind of trolling if I'm telling you guys to do some weird shit. Showcase a single target. Well, I'm not going to be in my hideout the whole stream, so you'll see that for sure. I don't know if you go fork. Is fork... What, like fork support? How are you getting the fork? Maybe you could try that, might be alright. Why don't you do gamble shot? I would do this. This is better than pork. It did not save on MOBA. Well, I'm assuming you don't have Uber Lab done if you're this budget friendly. Right, actually it does. It did save. What do you mean? On the League Start one, I don't have all 4 nodes because that's not meant to go further. Well, if you don't want Lightning Warp, what the League Start was basically this and then shoot, right? But just like a whole bunch of other buttons as well. And that's still technically in this build. Didn't change. We're still scaling everything in a way where you can still do this, LV. If I enjoyed doing this more, I'd still go CI. I would still do this tree. Maybe I would grab these nodes if I'm only playing Arc. But maybe not, because it is kind of an awkward spot. What is Arc's mana cost? And Arc is a little bit easier to get working with Zenith and Archmage. As you can see, I can actually maintain it. Or wait, is it turned off? Wait, why is this fine all of a sudden? Why is Lightning Warp not? Oh no, it's not fine. Actually, hold on. Zenith is still proccing on the second and third hit. That's not good though, is it? No, that's not good. I haven't tried Spell Slinger now. Oh, this isn't, wait, what is this then? It's a regular skill? What is this? How do you get it? Oh. What does it do? How long does this galvanic field last? Wait, is this just permanent? Wait, this never goes away? Till you shot. Oh, that's fucking garbage. Lockets and weapon. Spell damage with Iron Rune or damage is extra lightning. Gain 10% of damage is extra lightning damage. Depends on if you have a lot of the increased damage. I have a lot of my shield, or if you have a lot of the gain extra, which would be if you have Archmage. And now I'm just thinking, why don't we try Archmage with without Zenith until we get in a situation where the mana is fucked, and then we'll consider taking it off. Might just be fine. I don't think it will be. I think the recoup is so crazy that I can't imagine it'll be fine. Thanks for the prime, LB.
You will never know my name.
Overload!
Although I guess we do get mana on kill, so I don't know. Maybe it's okay. You know, I'm wondering, is it even good to get 100% of damage taken from mana before life? Because, yeah, sure, it's just gonna make us tankier, but I feel like we're already really tanky. Why would we even care about that?
Power.
I don't know if we need that stat. Because we could easily hit 10,000 energy shield with better gear. And it's not easy to hit 100% damage before life. That's like significant investment. It's annoying to do. I don't know if I even want to in the end game.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Only all history was so easily uncovered. Didn't break a sweat.
What is the issue in the T1 map? What is your tooltip on the damage? Okay, maybe we don't need Zenith. I don't think we need Zenith. That's... Dude, I was doing T15 maps with that damage. We turned on the stream, I had 9k tooltip. Although that's not exactly fair because I had a Rakiatas that doesn't show on tooltip, but still, your T1 maps is way easier.
Victory is mine. Lightning, take you.
What, your stuff isn't... What isn't dying? I don't understand. Rakia's flow is the same as lightning pen. Same thing. You do one or the other. Just better lightning pen. If you look at the Bobalytics, like there is no Rakiatas in there, it's only lightning pen. And have you read the Bobalytics for the combo? If you feel like you have low damage, you could do the boss combo, which is also in the video I put out today. What budget? Probably Act 3 with like a 2 Exalted Orb staff that's in the Mobilytics page. It has like shopping links for like extreme low budget. Well, I don't think it's necessarily your level, because you said you have 9k tooltip. That's already factoring in your level. If it's bosses, I don't know. Maybe just put on Lightning Pen and see if that helps if you don't have Lightning Pen already, because that Lightning Pen is most impactful on rares and uniques, so that might do the trick. Put it on your Lightning Warp. Put it on whatever skill you press on the bosses. Well, let me know if that feels better.
Stand, take you. Fall before me. I have no space for that.
No space. What the fuck? Well, I'm choosing defensive nodes for it. So those are not going to give me damage.
Speak.
I don't think we should need damage once we get just like a basic investment into the character. I don't know what Ascendant C3 boss means. Oh. No, okay, I know what you mean. But that's very different than not being able to kill a T1 map boss. Do you have Lightning Pen in? Try it with Lightning Pen in. Rage, why don't you try out this build first? This build's better than Firestorm. I guarantee you.
Die, forgotten.
Your Lightning Warp? No, there's one boss where it just doesn't work. That is a bug, yeah. You're in the campaign, right? Somebody should report that bug to GGG.
Lightning take you.
Maybe that's my job to report it. I don't want to go back to the campaign to do it though. So I need to take a video. Thanks for the sub. I'm Najima. Cost me 5 chaos for the wand. And it cost me 1 divine for the focus. And the focus I crafted the +3 and it took off the cast speed, which I'm very sad about. What if you put the tri-element gloves on this and just did this? You can do a bunch of different things with the focus. You can either get spell damage, lightning damage, or you can get massive amounts of energy shield. And for the suffixes, you want like cast speed, intelligence, energy shield recharge rate. It's like a bunch of stuff that does not have +3, and then you slam on +3 and pray it hits something bad. That's what you do. I don't have like a weighted sum or anything. Because the way I did it was I was buying something to craft. I wasn't just trying to buy the best thing that had +3. It took Surge second.
Speak.
Wait, what happened? Was it the lightning pen or something different? How did you fix it? Shit, someone wants to buy something that I just put in. Yo, look at this shit. This thing is worth something. I don't know what it's worth. 3 people messaged me for it. Or what is it? Tyrannical. Why? Pseudo. How do I pseudo search this? What the fuck? No. Increase physical damage. $160. Magic. Worth fucking holy shit. 70 chaos. 69 chaos. Is this a better base? Actually, I don't. This isn't filtering for base. Crossbow bases. Crossbow base PoE2. Okay, if you didn't hear what I said for the focus, why don't you like rewind the VOD instead of making me watch it twice? I don't understand. What's going on here? Crossbow base. This is not what I'm looking for either. Maybe it. What is this? Stout crossbow. $30 to $120. Gemini is what? $30 to $110. This is the 4th best one. But wait. This has a pretty low reload time. This has pretty good attacks per second. Is this better than other things? There's not very many that have a high amount of damage. This has the lowest reload time, except for this one. It has higher damage than this one. Is this the best base? Do you know how to craft crossbows? Did you watch a streamer who's playing it? Because this is already worth more than 2 divines, maybe. Is this not... Doesn't this matter? The reload time? Like, this is the lowest one that has good base damage. Thank you, Mr. Misty. Stout, 3 div. There's a bunch for 3. This one's better because it's isolated. This isn't a bow, this is a crossbow. Do you know, this is a bad mod, right? Gain 44 mana per enemy killed. Or is that good? It's T1. I don't know if people have mana issues with that class. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming this is pretty bad, right? Is this a brick mod?
Hail. Yes? I'm sure
Why did it default to 2 divine? Does this thing like know what's good or not? Some places don't matter, okay. What are you trying to get? A flat fizz and then +5?
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Maybe the spirit base? What other bases are there that are interesting? The mana regen base? Hey, I crossed this without opening the lever.
Not yet. Victory is mine. Death conduit.
I think that might be fun is trying to put together a crafting guide for focuses. I think that would be nice because honestly there's not that many good focuses on the market. And I could, if we just look into Craft of Exile, I could come up with a process. It's easier to... Fuck. It used to be annoying to craft and now it's very easy. Oh, you fucking... It's easy to start from scratch, I think. Then we can just show focuses on the base and slam them with essences and make our own focus. Wait, what are you talking about? What are the Sisters of... Is that from the new quests? The new campaign?
Didn't break a sweat.
Why won't this open? So. I don't know. I went through the campaign so slowly. I don't even know what I killed everything I saw. A lot of zones I did twice because I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing.
Lightning, take you.
I still feel like I need cast speed on my focus right now.
Hello there.
I can't do that yet. Time
Right, stay.
bends. I reveal.
What the fuck? God damn it. I didn't press my button. Maybe I got stunned, I don't know. Definitely pressed it.
Victory is mine.
Coming for my amulet. I crafted with the veiled thing, and it gave me an option for spirit. Realistically, I don't know. The best way to make it might be just to fracture +3 all spells, because the fracturing orb is really cheap right now. And then just chaos spam it till you get spirit. Why won't this open? These indoor maps are impossible. I cannot stand them. +3 with spirit? I crafted a +3 with spirit with chaos arts before. That was not that bad. It's probably gonna be very expensive. How much is it to buy +3 with spirit? I think it's gonna be more. There's no way it's cheaper. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe there's new crafting methods and it's not that bad now. This is so long and there's no checkpoints too. Honestly, maybe I just use arc for this map. Shoot around the corners. I have a calculator. Well, I don't have a calculator, but if you just read the written guide, it explains how to know if you can use Zenith or not. Like, if you can use it, you should use it.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh my god. I'm not using Zenith, by the way. I didn't craft the wand. No, I haven't really crafted anything. But that's what I'm saying. We should make processes to craft it. I don't think the wand is maybe worth crafting. I actually do have a crafting guide on how to make a wand on my channel already. I don't have a focus crafting guide because, I mean, well, before there wasn't a way to deterministically get plus levels, now there is, so.
Not yet. Fall. I need more time.
You can't weapon swap convalescence, that doesn't work anymore. Oh, I guess you... Wait, can... Oh. It doesn't work unless you have enough mana on both weapon sets. Yeah. Well, I just mentioned that a lot of people in Twitch chat did, and they said it felt fine. It felt better. Where's the last rare monster? Oh my god. Oh, it is. Is it down here? It is down here.
Sans, take you.
Go on.
I would say you need to definitely get mana on the wand. I should change the trade link to just force mana, and then I don't know. I don't know if mana's the best stat. Be back in a minute. Here's my focus. It should have cast speed realistically. Yeah, I gotta get my food in like 15 minutes. Let's look into crafting a focus. If Essence has been updated on PoEDB. This is such an awkward way to read them. I wonder if Craft of Exile's been updated. No. Maybe I can just filter. Hold on. Cast speed, alacrity. Oh. What? You can get guaranteed 28% cast speed. I don't think that's perfect, but that's pretty freaking good. As long as it's magic. We can craft focuses for cheaper. So we're definitely gonna want the cast speed on it. So we're gonna get 2 modifiers on it, like from some means, and then going the third modifier is gonna be greater essence of alacrity, probably. It's pretty good. What is a greater essence of alacrity worth? Can't even price check. Are they gonna update that? So we need to literally do perfect transmute, perfect aug on a base, and then if it's good, then we hit it with that. We're just gonna do that on lots of bases. So we need to show these bases on our filter. Let's see what is the optimal focus for us. So this is clearly the best. These are very simple. It's just best, second best, third best. They just get worse as they go down. Okay, so we can actually add this to the filter right now. And we can start collecting these. But actually, first of all, we might as well look on Craft of Exile to see what eye level would be good enough. Okay, Storm, Frost. Focus. Oh my god, this is not pure. So it doesn't have to be that high. Energy shield is low. This is pretty low. 81 would be nice, but the thing is this is such a low weighting. So yeah, 81 would be great. We don't care about 82. It would also be probably acceptable to be a little bit less, so we hit tier 2 here. So if we don't hit 81, well, I guess we'd want tier 1 of this. So maybe 80? What level is this map? What is a T14? 78. Definitely 80 is good. So I'm not so interested in making boots anymore. This is a much more interesting craft. We want Thessalian focus. For sacred focus. For play line focus. And 81 is like really good. Can we even go lower than 80? I think we could go to 71, so we could just show all of them. $75. Why don't we do 75 so we can get this mod? So 75, we're cutting off T1 spell damage, T1 lightning damage. T1 energy shield recharge. 75 looks good. So I would say anything above item level 75 is worth crafting. Spender, I'm interested in creating a process that everybody can do starting from a white item. That's what we're doing right now. That's why we're adding this to the filter. It's not like a custom advice for one person. This is like literally anyone can follow this. And then we're going to do the same items, but this signifies that it is even better to craft on. This can hit T1. So these you 100% pick up, the pink ones. And the green ones, I mean, I would still craft on them. And we don't need to show these. But maybe if I want to craft something else later, I can show that. This color just means it's item level 82. And maybe somebody would buy that base. But to just give you advice on how to figure out what you want to do, Oskander, I think you should read the mods here. Because you can guarantee a regal, basically. Like you can hit one mod with just augment, and then the next mod is going to get guaranteed. By using not a perfect, but the one below perfect. Yeah, so step 1 for this craft is perfect. This will eventually be a YouTube video. Perfect transmute, perfect aug, and these are going to be high tier rolls, but like they might just be weird shit and we won't want it. But you do this enough times, you're going to get something really good. Then greater essence of alacrity, magic to rare. Then 4 is, I don't know, we can think about this. There's probably just exalt 2 times, and then 5 would be veiled mod, and then 6 would be the perfect sorcerer essence. And this is how you would make the focus for us. Obviously, these things need to hit something good before you do this. So some of these you're just going to hit twice, you're going to throw away. In fact, almost all of them will, but I mean, we're picking these up, so we need to have a way to spend them, and this is how we're going to spend them. And eventually we'll have the perfect focus. I can definitely make something better than this by doing this process. All right, so now we have something really great to look forward to. And we'll just have to obviously map a lot to pick up a lot of these bases, because you're honestly probably going to have like 20, 30 of these bases to get even anything at all, I would guess. But that's pretty good odds, right? You pick up 20, 30 items and you end up with something good at the end. Iron rune, yep. I don't have one in mind right now. I think I'll try and make, if I can, one video a day from now on, moving forward for the build. Alright. I think my food's ready. I wish there was a cast speed rune. Is there a cast speed rune? Allies. I plan on pivoting eventually. I plan on making a Spark build at some point this league, yes. We're definitely going to want to have an ingenuity with cast speed on rings.
Can I help?
Go on.
Hail.
How do you get cast on elemental ailment? It's later on, but actually, honestly, that's like probably the least important part of this build, so don't worry about that. I should really write in the guide that it's actually probably better to use... What was the 60? There's a 60 mana one that was good, and then there's Convalescence as well. I remember the good 60. What's good for 60? Blink. Blink Convalescence is a good setup. A good alternative setup. Um,
Hail.
I'm gonna lower this price.
Price lowered.
Why did this think 2?
Someone is bound to buy that.
You could try Castle and Crit instead of the ailment one. I don't know if it would be better. Um, yeah, it's an armor slot. I'm gonna get my food right now. I'll be right back. I do Abyss onto it. Um, Wait, it doesn't work with an Abyss thing? Really? I don't know, maybe it's not. It's definitely not a weapon. Oh shit. So you can't then. Have you seen any on trade with one? So I guess you can't do that. I guess I guess they're a little bit harder to craft the focus. We just exalt 3 times. Oh. Well, I'm not sure then. Counts as armor? Maybe it already has a mod on it? No?
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Oh wait, I need to update my filter. Hold up. Oh, I cannot stand how you can't keep the game paused and change the filter. It's so stupid. It's like this in PoE 1 as well. Why does it unpause when I go here? This is just insane to me. That makes no sense. You should be able to change your settings while it's paused.
lies waiting to be claimed.
You know what? Since this crafting video isn't going to come out for a while, I'm going to just type this into Discord. Because I think since this isn't a filter, you guys should be doing this like as soon as possible. How to craft focus. They are now being shown on the endgame loot filter. Green bases are good. Pink bases are perfect. How do I do this in like a quote? I don't remember Discord rules. Discord's quote block. Oh, I do this? I don't know. Is that it? Perfect. Collect the bases from the loot filter until you have enough for a crafting session. So one, perfect transmute, perfect aug. Fuck, I didn't mean to submit that. Now, if you are happy with the mods, greater essence of alacrity, magic to rare, and 25% cast speed, exalt ×2, veiled mod. In the veiled mod, it would be, what is that item called? I should just write exactly what it's called. Preserved rib. Preserved rib. Veiled modifier. And then 6, perfect sorcerer essence. Replaces random suffix with +3 all level. And then filter in Twitch chat to get the endgame loot filter if you don't already have. What is it called? PV2 Anime Princess Endgame. And I was like trying to buy one earlier. Like a good focus literally does not even exist. So that's pinned. We're gonna have to do this anyways. Bill's feeling really good. It'll feel better as I scale cast speed, and it'll feel better as I am able to put on the tacos. Actually, I guess maybe I can put the tacos back on because I don't need to have crazy mana anymore. I could just put it back on. Maybe I should do that. It'll feel good after I do my next. I'm missing 2 labs as well. I'm postponing it because I hate lab, but we'll get it done eventually. Where's the music at? Can you not hear it? There we go. Is it? It's better now. It's just still too quiet. You should use the endgame guide, yeah. Or the endgame. Yeah, the endgame filter doesn't hide much, honestly. You should use it. It's the only thing that I'm going to be updating. The leveling thing always shows all that stuff. This one, eventually, I will hide stuff. Like, I'll probably hide lesser jewelers pretty soon because I think they're literally worthless. Like, they're impossible to sell. And you could just pay one exalted orb to get, like, infinite. First craft. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Rip.
Victory is mine.
What? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing.
Ready. Safe.
That's exactly why it shows this username, Carl. I like your name. I like your name too. Wait, so you can get that for any base in the game? It just drops like that? That's fucking crazy. If anybody makes some insane focus, let me know. I want to see it. And we already went over the good mods, so that's why I didn't write them there, but I guess, like... Also, I didn't want to. But the good modifiers are obviously a bunch of prefixes that have energy shield. Generally, you want to have, like, multiple or none at all. But I guess even just one is still okay. Because they compound with each other. And then if you don't have that, you could just get spell damage. You could get lightning damage. You could get mana, I believe.
Weak-minded fool.
You bricked it. Smudge. You got it? How much was it?
Stand, take you.
You dropped? Okay, so it's not even rare then, because 2 people I know dropped it today. Although, I guess there are a lot of people in chat, so maybe it is a little bit rare. Can't be that rare if 2 people dropped it, right? Oops. What the? So Jing Yang, I've changed my mind. I think the best ascendancy points are to go Heavy Snows and then Shaper of Winter for your last two. It's very defensive. You're welcome. Very nice. Those are good. This node does nothing just a guy until you get this node. So don't spec out until you get all the way to here. What is this? On the focus? What is this? How much energy shield does it have right now? The energy shield roll is only amazing if it already has flat. But you already do have flat. This would combine with this. I don't know. You're right, the mana is really good. Maybe take the mana. But this is good too. Either one of these two. Yeah, Shaper of the Storms is bad. It is good, yeah. It's especially good because he already has energy shield on it. But mana is really good for our build versus scaling Archmage, right? Wow. You get even more energy shield with some mana with it as well. You honestly could take the just flop mana as well. I don't know which one you take. They're both really good. I'd maybe get this just to keep with the energy shield theme. But shit, for our build, this is really good. Get rid of lightning pen. You right click on anoint thing and it'll let you open a context menu. That's really bad, GG. Well, actually, it's not bad. I'm sure somebody will want that. High energy shield, high resistance. That's a common search.
What is it?
I'll be right back. No need. Lightning Wart cast instantly. Also, Lightning Wart, you won't have all your damage on. Momentum is good for ball lightning though. In fact, wait, did I take that off? Maybe I should put that back on. Yeah, I took that off. I don't have a 5 link though. But actually, I don't care what this costs. We don't need to efficiency it anymore. Because we have stopped doing the thing. Zenith. We stopped doing Zenith. What? Where's my momentum? It's nice. They change off Spark. Yeah, we switched to this. I think this is stronger. much stronger. There's a video on the transition. Momentum so that we can move a little bit faster when we're casting it. But this actually does have a significant cast delay.
Lightning, thank you.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Didn't break a sweat.
Nice, we got a crafting base already. Fuck. That really worth that much? Did those go up in value? Why didn't this not?
Power locked away. Not yet. Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
What am I doing about the mana problem? I am not using Zenith.
meet again. Follow that wisp. Spirit, guide us.
Fall before me.
Replacement for Zenith is Deliberation, is it? I think it's in the written guide. I only have 5 gems. There are 6, or I only have 4 gems. There are 5 gems in the guide. You can just take it out and use the other ones. If you want a 5th gem, Lightning Mastery is good. I wanna troll somebody right now. Wait, what? Did I message her already?
Out of my way. Didn't break a sweat. Inhuman beast.
Yo, shoot, thanks for the gifts of subs. You're welcome. It's essentially the same build, I just optimized it, and there's no reason to have Spark in it. Like, the focus point is Stormweaver, right? Not Spark. And it uses a lot of the same tools, it's just, there's no reason to have Spark in here, so... Yeah, of course you should, in my opinion. I wouldn't... It's a stretch to call it a different build. Yeah, mobility is really nice. I had that on yesterday, I think, and then I was worried about the mana cost, but we don't need to care about the mana cost now, so whatever. You are neither, I think. I don't think you're either. Or maybe full life? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, you can hit you need to refresh it though. When I update, there's a button is refresh. And you need to be in a map that's 75 or higher to see the drops, because it's filtering out stuff below that. Alright. Well, Ted, what we're doing now is extremely powerful. People aren't doing good builds on Stormweaver. I still also just don't have very good gear. There's a lot that we can improve for cheap.
Who sent you?
We meet once more.
Well, I'm not showing the bases below 75, so yeah. I'm having a cutoff to make sure it doesn't hit bad mods, or to make sure it can hit the good mods. Like the item level matters on these things.
Have an order? Hello? Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered.
What boss is it, Patches? Oh, it's just like a map boss? What if you, I don't know. If you log out to main menu, it just takes you back in. I'm not sure how to get out of that then. Well, technically you could die to the boss until you run out of portals, right? Control, click the player button. Oh, that's a good tip. Has anyone bought an ingenuity belt yet? Is it expensive to get a good roll? Because that's something we want.
Sands take you.
I'll just pair it with whatever. Yeah, breach rings are really good. Pair it with a normal ring as well, it's good.
Need mana.
20. So it's under a divine. Is it well rolled? Because a shitty one is worthless. If you put on Katako's current, you will be way tankier than I am, because nothing will attack you. They'll all be frozen. That's what you should be doing. I can't fit it right now because of my resistances. I need to get a better suffixes on gear. Like, you'll be more than twice as tanky with Katakos. It's like night and day. It's crazy. I feel extremely squishy right now because I don't have it. I'm gonna fucking die.
Sweat. Death conduit. The winds bring fortune. I need more time.
Yo, Zepplay HQ, thanks for the raid. How's your league start going? You having fun?
Pathetic.
67 div? I don't care about charms. Well, not very much. But yeah, dang. Okay, that's not too bad. Don't care about charms? Okay. Also, I don't need it to literally be perfect. It can be like 1 or 2 rolls off perfect. That's fine. I'm not gonna buy a perfect one. Also, it can be corrupted. Fuck.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes, it's the percentage on the rings. Because belts are extremely weak. So, just getting like partial... Our rings are extremely powerful on the flip side. Like, cast speed on the ring, that's just insane. Cast speed and mana. Dude, I missed the Dully mirror. Are you kidding me? Sometimes it's right at the start and I don't see it. Feels bad. I only did this map because of the Dully mirror.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. My flesh is unimportant.
Is what fun? So we could get max energy shield again. How much does 25 int give me? What's up? Wait, hold on. Something's broken. I don't have enough decks.
What is it?
Inspiring.
Four div, nice. The league? I love this league, yeah. Um, 18,000. What does 25 give me? 18.2 to 18.4. Ah, that's not very good. That's just a very easy thing to search. Like, there are people right now who just want to be tanky and they need the res, they need the thing, and they just want to get it all in one item, you know? That's always going to be in demand. It's super generic, like so many, it just fits the mold for so many builds, even if it's not probably optimal for them. I mean, people don't build optimally. I don't agree with that, no. I think Sorc is good. Also, just in general in life, you're never going to be a happy person if you compare yourself to others. So, that just mentality in general is not healthy in my opinion. Leave you a disappointed, miserable person. Thank you, paper cup.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Out of my way.
Can you feel them?
Fall before me.
Link me when I'm in my hideout. Is the order of casting Sigil and Elemental Weakness relevant? Nope. I think I'm gonna try a Trial of Chaos after this. Actually. Has anyone done Trial Master yet? Are the 3 keys expensive? I should probably wait until I can have enough Exalt to buy them in case I get to the end room. Because if I get to the end, I want to do it. 10k. Oh my, that's expensive. Maybe I should just do it 3 times then. Fuck. It's like a third of a div is like around 30ish, right? 23 each? What? 23 chaos each? That's like a legit farming strat right now. Exalt's not too bad. Wait, Exalt? What is 23 divided by 4? 6. They're 6 chaos each. Or if they're more than 6 chaos each, then there's like a there's a flipping opportunity if they're. Unless chaos has changed in price. All the items for the CI. Yes, for sure. I'm gonna do a better write-up on that sort of stuff at some point. I probably even this stream, maybe, I don't know. So for stat priority, wait, actually, don't buy the weapon yet. I'm gonna edit the weapon a little bit. I can make the weapon filter a little bit better. I'm gonna make cast speed just like mandatory on it. Like there's gonna be those weightings, and then there's gonna be also it needs to have cast speed because cast speed is just such a huge multiplier in damage, right? Because if you shoot 2 of these out, you can actually like hit all of them with your warps. So really, cast speed is just one of the craziest ways to scale. And it also just makes the build feel way, way, way better. I think it's probably the most important stat. you can't have enough of it, which is why... Well, on those rings, like, those links are meant to be super cheap, so I don't have cast speed on anything right now, actually, but I think I probably should, actually. Especially as we get deeper into the league. Though, like, something with cast speed isn't necessarily going to be expensive anyways. Rings get a lot of cast speed. I think that's the best stat on a ring for us. So let me just edit that, I guess. Just do it right now, actually. Because if you're scaling like comfort and just one of the best damage scalers, it should just be mandatory. I can even just make the rings worse, but have cast speed, I think. In fact, I don't even have ring search. Why don't I make a ring search? So... we'll just have the weightings extremely high. Wait, what if I even do it 6? This is only going to show cast speed rings now. Do these look like good rings? This has 30 cast speed, mana, and 1 resistance. For 10. Oh, we need to make this... This is supposed to be cheap. There's 70 options here. I don't think the mana needs to be mandatory. It'll be better if it's not. Can't think, I'm too tired. No. I don't know if I should include it at a low weighting or just not include it at all. Yeah, this is starting to look really good now. Look at that. Cast speed, double res in the prefix, a little bit of mana. That's really good. That's a really good ring for 10x. Double cast speed. Single res, but you can craft on a res with a veiled thing. Mana. This is prioritizing mana pretty highly, but honestly, mana's fine. I don't think mana is required on a absolute shoestring budget, but whatever. I mean, these rings will carry on into the next section. Normal text, heading 1. Cast speed rings. Cast speed is a massive multiplier to damage and the most important damage stat because it directly correlates to how many ball lightnings you can churn out, which you in turn can warp onto for massive damage. It also directly increases how smooth the build feels because lessening the delay of ball lightning because it reduces the delay of us casting, which is inherently very slow compared to everything else. And I need to fix this link to prioritize cast speed more. Instead of it having it right there, it just needs to have it. So if I don't do this, we get 8,000 results. And if I force on cast speed, we get 2,000 results. And I'm okay with, we get, yeah. That's fine. All right, these are looking much better now. And I actually have to copy this into the, whenever I do this on one, I need to copy it onto the other one too. Is it on the other one? How do I calculate the weights? They are somewhat approximate, but I use path of building, and I use like my own character. It's not going to be absolutely perfect for everyone, but we are all playing the same build, so it will be very close. I did calculate these weights a while ago. We could redo the weights. If I wanted to redo the weights based on this character, just take these off. Just out of curiosity, we can compare the weights. The thing is, I made this weighting when my character was older, so this other one might actually be a little bit more relevant. This is much... My current character really wants the plus levels compared to before. Although, wait, it's all relative. Maybe just all these numbers are higher. You need to compare it. Lightning damage is 2.3. This is 160. The lightning damage is 1.7. This is 70. I think it's also because as your levels of gem gets higher, more levels gets even more, like the way it scales. Like going from level 1 to 2 is a smaller increase than going from level 29 to 30. And to be honest, when someone is at this point, their gem levels are a lot lower than mine. So I don't know if we have to change it. I think it's fine. It would be a good weapon either way. This is also going to be cheaper because it's prioritizing these plus levels a little bit less. And plus level, like getting the maximum level of plus level is quite expensive. All right. I'm pretty happy with all these trade searches now. It's missing an amulet. I could do an amulet. I don't even think I need to do weightings on an amulet. I guess it would be better to do weightings on an amulet. But fine, I'll do weightings on an amulet. I want to make stuff mandatory for it as well, though. So, oh, this is expensive. Wait. Hold up. What if I don't? If you guys just want 30 spirit and plus 2 levels, it's friggin' 60x. I might put this in the more expensive tier. Why not just do and with cast speed? Because you can get cast speed in the implicit as well as in the suffix. And I don't want to specify. I don't think it borks the other weights because I just put, relatively speaking, I'm just saying cast speed is so much more important than the other weights. So these rings are almost guaranteed to have cast speed. And then obviously the ones that have a little bit of the other things will show higher. So it doesn't really ruin the weights. It's better to do what I did. And then you just put the minimum acceptable total weighting to be higher and it evens out. Right? Because I am essentially saying I think cast speed should be extremely important, so literally everything else needs to be weighted less accordingly. And all the other weights have been balanced against each other as well, so. I hate this map. What is this map? Here's what we're doing. We're mapping till we get a divine, and then we're gonna attempt Trial of Chaos.
Power. Lock the way. No mana.
Double mana drainer, dudes. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Wait, what'd you hate as well? This layout, yeah. Oh my god, I fucking exalt slammed that by mistake. I'm triggered.
Sands take you. Away with you.
But I get a divine for this. Feels bad. What charms do I use? I don't know. Immunity to ignite. I should probably just have 3 of these. On it, like low key, I should just have 3 key of these. Or 3 of these. How much is this? 1 exalted orb. There's nothing worse than being ignited. I was wondering, why am I not getting ignited as much anymore? It's because I put this on. I forgot. Easy.
I guess it's
Do I want this? Maybe we'll keep 1 stun and charm. Because alternatively, you could have 3 stone charms as well. That's pretty good value, actually.
Skittering legs in the shadows.
You are the only one who matters.
Caught you in. Foul insect.
You could do lightning mastery. That would be easy 6th link.
A relic of worth.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I gotta find a way to get Katakas back on, I think. I can probably do it if I get a divine. I didn't put the amulet, no, because it was expensive. I put the ring in there, though. The ring, honestly, just search 30 spirit and +2, that's all it is. You don't need me to make one.
Die, forgotten.
You drop a divine in the campaign, that's crazy.
Fall before me. Out of mana. Sand, take you.
They finally fixed Delirium to be like PV1. It feels like they fixed it.
Overload. I need more time.
I'm not going into it without Katakos, that's for sure. God damn it, holy shit. Fucking freeze.
I must travel light.
Better Flicker Strike than Flicker Strike. I want to, but I don't have that much gold, do I? I don't even have close to that much. I've legit spent more time in my hideout today than I have in the map.
Victory is mine.
True.
I must travel light.
Alright. If you're playing this build, I wouldn't worry too much about specifically playing crit.